coming up.
Red Angus we get in the lower maintenance energy, we're able to see a lot better preg up rates, and longevity of the cattle are getting better and better.
Extreme country, extreme weather, and one breed that keeps proving it belongs there. Next on The American Rancher. Hello and welcome to The American Rancher. I'm Pam Minnick. We're in the high desert of eastern Oregon at Otis Creek Ranch, 4 generations deep in one of the toughest environments in the West. For decades, this family wrestled with temperamental and big frame cattle that simply couldn't hold up. Then they made one change that turned everything around.
The history of Druzy Valley, and my great-grandfather came over from the east, and him and his brother were in mercantile, and he sold part of his store to pay a debt off on a ranch in Druzy. His father passed away early, and so he split off from the family ranch and bought this the year that I was born. And then 25 years ago, we started Otis Creek Ranch.
My family, 1845, came to the Willamette Valley. 1941, my grandfather moved to Juntura. So then I was raised in Juntura, not that far from Otis Valley. So 25 years ago, that's kind of how Otis Creek Ranch got started.
This valley has had cattle that started out with sheep, and then cattle came in. I think the people that came here wanted to be independent. It's very rugged. We just evolved into it. We had to be tough. Yeah, it's just a tough country. It's unique. We have lots of weather. We have cold, hot, drought. My grandpa used to say it was the coldest place, North Pole in Otis Valley. The grass is good when it's good, and sometimes it's tough.
The challenges that we meet daily on a ranch as far as predators, government, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera, we were raised here. That's just part of the deal. It's our way of life. This family believes in ranching, taking care of the cattle, taking care of the land. One of the biggest misconceptions that I've ran into is people don't understand that most ranches are considered small business. So for a small business, we have a huge gross income. But what they don't understand, we have one of the smallest nets. You know, they think we make all this money and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. And you can go into our books and see where that net, where the income goes away. And another misconception that I see a lot of is we have people come out here and they want to be cowboys, but they don't realize everything that they do with the cow either makes money or causes money. So if you stress a calf, that calf, even just because you stressed it once, it might lose some fertility. It might not come to the bunk and feed as well. And the same with a cow. If you stress a cow, you come out here and cowboy up a cow, it might take another 50 pounds of feed to get her brought back to where she needs to be. Her calf might not be as healthy as is born. In fact, it might even get sick and die because of that stress. They don't understand the husbandry that goes with raising livestock.
Another misconception is that people think that they can put a breed anywhere and make it work.
After the break.
We actually got tired of fighting with the animals and their disposition, and we had a family to think about, so we had to try something different.
One simple decision that changed everything for this 4th generation ranch. Hear that story when The American Rancher continues. Stay with us.
The Superior Country page is the leading online marketplace for buying and selling load lots of calves, feeders, and breeding stock. The Country Page is an efficient, easy-to-use, and low-cost solution for selling cattle. You set the price and move at your pace with flexible delivery options. The Country Page matches the best buyers to the best sellers at the best price for both parties. Call or log on today to find out more about the Superior Country Page.
Welcome back to The American Rancher. 4 generations at Otis Creek Ranch in Druzy, Oregon have seen their country weed out several breeds of cattle. So they started selecting hard for moderate frame, low maintenance energy, and fertility that works on wild hay and tough hills.
Years ago, we started out with Longhorns. Our forefathers came in with Herefords. And then we started bringing in some crossbreeds. We started bringing in some Angus. We started bringing in some Shorthorn. For us, if those cattle would have been a good fit for this environment, they'd still be here. Our ranch is Red Angus. So the Red Angus has outperformed for us each and every way possible that can be.
We started out with Hereford. The Hereford cattle were small. We had eye problems. They were wild horned. My grandpa and I used to go to the sale yard, and he'd go in because he'd think it was funny to see the horned Herefords chase the sales guys around in the yard. So we all got a chuckle out of that. Sometimes we had to load them by running into the chute to get them to load because they were really wild. And then we went to Brangus, and they were meaner and wilder and faster to outrun. So that really wasn't a fit for us. We actually got tired of fighting with the animals and their disposition, and we had a family to think about, so we had to try something different. When we're calving, the docility, the maternal, I can get in the pen and lift up a calf. It needs to be lifted up. They don't kill me when I'm doing it. You know, they might breathe on me a little bit, but as long as they don't smack me up alongside the panel, I'm good with that. Other animals that I've been with aren't quite that nice, so I really like their disposition as far as that goes, even with the baby. They're maternal, but not extremely mean with it.
I was talking to a friend at a bull sale, and Joe told me, if you can settle a cow in Otis Valley, you can settle a cow anywhere. I've talked to a lot of the neighbors around and their conception rates and stuff like that, and I'll tell them our conception rate for this environment is as good as there is. Fertility, settling, Red Angus adapt to our environment. Within our Red Angus breed, we started out with bigger winning weights, a lot of milk, frame scored a little bit big, because in the very beginning, we both kind of felt like bigger is better. The more pounds you can put out there, the more money you can make. But what we found is a lot of our cows, we was losing them at 5 and 6 years old because they weren't breeding back because of too much milk. So we started really critiquing the EPDs themselves and watching the weaning weights, the yearling weights, the birth weights, the Cavanese direct, the Cavanese maternal, the maintenance energy. We started watching that, and we made sure we didn't go too high or too low. And by doing that, it cleaned up our frame scores, it helped our fertility, it helped our longevity, stability, it's helped all of that. And also, it's helped our maintenance energy, and there's a lady years ago said, if you don't write a check, it don't cost you anything. We feel like there's a lot of hidden costs involved in ranching that you don't see. If you don't have decent maintenance energy, and a lot of people don't pay any attention to that, but if you got decent maintenance energy, in the long run, that cow's gonna make you more money. Not only is she gonna last until she's 13 years old, she's gonna produce a little better calf all the way through. She's gonna give me a 550-pound calf every year instead of a 600-pound here, 300-pound here, or a 600-pound here, then come in open. We've cleaned that up just by paying attention to our EPDs and paying attention to our Red Angus cattle from within.
In our environment, if we get the frame size too big with our rocks that we travel over, they have to graze into, and travel to water, they have to be moderate, because the bigger frame size, they just can't do it. They break down, their legs get bad, they get really thin. It just isn't a good environment for a larger frame size cow.
Our Red Angus cattle in this environment, we have extreme heat, extreme cold, all the above. We background a handful of replacement heifers, anywhere from 150 to 300, and they're required to breed on what we feed them. We feed them 5 to 10 pounds of alfalfa hay in the bunk, and then we feed them approximately 8 to 15 pounds free choice wild hay. Our alfalfa, we're not very good farmers, is anywhere from 8% to 22% protein. We never know what they're going to get fed. Our wild hay is approximately 6% to 8% protein. We expect them to breed on that. And we found that they do exceptionally well. Our Red Angus calves do very well. They go out and they breed on that next spring, and then they come back through the barn, and I would say I do know a large percentage of our heifer calves go on the bigger loads and the medium loads because the heifers do a good job. Our cows are the same way. They don't get no special treatment. They get wild hay, that 5 to 8% protein. We expect them to breed on it. We expect them to calve on it, and they do it.
Up next.
So the truckloads that we're able to sell that are solid red, I believe we've topped the market.
Hear how the Red Angus Access Program added extra payout to Otis Creek Ranch when the American Rancher continues. Stay with us.
Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior source and age, verified natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lock cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more. Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Without Superior Livestock, there is no way we could have been as successful as we've been.
When you look at Superior, it's a vital part of our business. These are good people that work hard every day.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more. Join Superior Livestock Auction for our monthly Holstein steer video auction. With the largest number of registered and active buyers in the nation competing for your cattle, sellers enjoy proven price discovery that pays top dollar. Buyers get high volumes and steady supplies of quality cattle. Backed by Superior's trusted experience in national livestock marketing, Superior is your source for Holstein steers. Click SuperiorLivestock.com to see the auction schedule and to find out more.
Welcome back to the American Rancher. We're back at Otis Creek Ranch in Druzy, Oregon. After decades of ranching experience in brutal country, the family chose Red Angus cattle because they thrive in extreme environments. But they've taken one more step, enrolling their cattle in the Angus Access Program, formerly known as the Feeder Calf Certification Program, or FCCP. The result has helped to ensure that the legacy of this ranch will extend well into the future.
We've been enrolled in the FCCP program, now known as the Angus Access, for quite a few years now, and it was a pretty easy transition into that, just because we already checked all the boxes that were involved in that, and we figured that that would be the best way to capitalize on the marketing that goes along with it. We have seen the biggest benefits of that, in my opinion, have been with our red females. So the truckloads that we're able to sell that are solid red, I believe we've topped the market in some years with those, just because people know that what they're going to get with the heifers that they're when they get them off the truck, when they get to their feedlot or their stocker program. So in the last 20 years that Mom and Jeff have expanded, we've acquired different groups of cattle, and both of those groups of cattle were black, and so we've culled those out and aggressively grown the Red Angus herd. I believe that the farther we get into culling, the blacks out in the larger frame scores and in the bad structure on the cattle, the more purebred Red Angus we get in the lower maintenance energy, we're able to see a lot better preg up rates, and longevity of the cattle are getting better and better. One of the benefits and challenges with this environment is the cows are able to cull themselves in a lot of ways, just because people have asked me about frame size, height. There's a lot of studies on frame size and fertility, and I think a lot of that has to do with being able to breed the female, but a lot of it has to do with the maintenance energy, in my opinion, just because our environment is so harsh and they can't travel far enough to water, they can't travel far enough or high enough on the hills into the rims to be able to continually get enough nutrients to sustain their body size, just because they need so much more, and they really do cull themselves in a lot of ways. So they cull themselves not only on height but feet, their structure, how their body's built, and then docility. They cull themselves because if we're not able to get them home from the forest, get them out of the trees, then they can't go back. And so if they don't go back, usually they're going to end up going to the sale yard or get butchered, just because we can't handle that. And if we can't get them home, it takes too much time to be able to deal with one cow when we have a pretty good chunk to have to deal with already. So it's been a pretty big compliment from those producers that are very successful, because they want our disposition that they see when they come help us brand, when we're able to corral cattle, pretty large groups into areas that most people can't just gather up their cows and get them into a branded trap that is as challenging as some of the traps that we have set up, just because they're kind of easy for us. But our cows are able to maneuver the obstacles and stay calm through it, and it's been pretty fun to see throughout my lifetime and throughout the last 12 years that I've been here back on the ranch, on the disposition and the change in it.
So something that Jeff and Shree and Tyler have always taught me is that we're continually trying to raise the bar. So for that, we're looking, okay, where can we improve this area? Where can we improve on the cattle? Where can we improve within our operation? And so as for our future, we're not happy with just settling and just saying, oh, we're good here. We want to see, where can we take this ranch? Where can we take, our cattle? Where can we take even Red Angus? Like, where can we go with this as far as, our brand? Motivation for us to continue this ranching's legacy is definitely our children. So Jeff and Shree want to pass this on to Tyler to keep it in the family, and we would someday love to pass it on to our kids. Reason being is they grew up loving this place, loving what they do, because of the person that it creates. So something that I saw in the city is that people just lost the connection between land and their life, and they just go about their day to day not even knowing where their food comes from. And so for us, it's beautiful to see our kids understand and learn what it takes to get that plate of food on the table. And for us, we can, being ranchers, we're able to take them and show them and work with them and be able to instill our faith. And that is such an important piece to the puzzle that we want to make sure that they have the opportunity to just grow up in. And so for us, I think that's probably the biggest driving factor is our children and just what their future holds here.
I believe that in this region with Red Angus, there's going to be a little bit of a turn as soon as people start getting into the problems that some breeders run into with longevity, maintenance energy, structure. A lot of the big breeders that people are going to right now, I've heard a lot of people that buy those bulls, they talk about how they can't hold up. And so if you start pushing that into your herd, then the longevity is going to go away and they're going to have problems. I think with Red Angus, if you can stick with the fundamentals across the board, just solid traits all the way through, you're going to have a lot better female. And if you can get a lot better female, the foundation just goes up from there and you're able to build the herd off of that. And I think a lot of people down the road, it might take a couple years, but I think they'll see that with the Red Angus cattle, they're gonna hold up. And the more that people see the benefits of Red Angus, I believe will continue to grow the breed across the region.
For Otis Creek Ranch and a growing number of ranchers in the Intermountain West, Red Angus, selected for low maintenance, proven fertility, and verified through the Angus Access Program, is the breed that finally fits the country. For more information on the Angus Access Program and other producer-centered programs at the Red Angus Association of America, log on to redangus.org. That's all the time we have today. To find out more about us, visit our website, theamericanrancher.com, or connect with us on Facebook or YouTube. I'm Pam Minnick. For our entire American Rancher team, thanks for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Backed by Superior's reputation as the largest livestock marketing company in North America, your horse sale gets access to a nationwide database of active buyers and sellers. Superior Livestock Auction offers more dollar potential, more buyers, more services, more marketing. The unique bidding platform at bid.superiorlivestock.com showcases your sale while giving buyers the opportunity to bid online or over the phone. Utilizing Superior Livestock to broadcast your auction gives you the chance to build marketing packages that will place your sale in front of key potential customers. From pre-qualifying buyers to sale management options, Superior Livestock supports you in your quest to produce the best sale experience. No matter your budget, we have an option for you. For more information, reach out to Kelly Jatan at 800-422-2117.
Sold him on Superior!
Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation. Because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Well, we've been trading with Superior for 30 years. We don't hardly do it any other way.
We've sold cattle through Superior Livestock Auctions for over 25 years and just believe they do the great job for us.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more. Established in 1987, Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. We sell forward contracted, load lots of ranch fresh cattle on video and internet auctions. Last year, almost 2 million head were sold on Superior Livestock Auction, and they brought top dollar. World champion auctioneers get your cattle to buyers across the nation. We have over 6,500 active and qualified buyers, maximizing competitive bidding and true price discovery. Your cattle stay on the ranch until delivery, and your Superior rep writes you a check when it's done. Simple as that. Our job is getting you the best paycheck possible. We know that most producers only get one paycheck a year for their cattle, and more cattlemen and women trust us to get the most out of every sale. Call us at 800-422 2117 or go online to learn more about how Superior Livestock Auction can work for you. Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior Source and Age, Verified Natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lock cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up to the minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Ty McClary.
Well, good morning, the Superior family, and welcome to Superior Sunrise, day number 2 of the Great Plains Classic, right here in our home in Hudson Oaks, Texas. I'm Ty McClary, filling in, of course, still for a little under the weather, Callie Fisher and her little baby, so we wish them well. Hope that they can get healed up rather quickly. I'm sure she'll be right back here 2 weeks from now for another Superior Sunrise for you as well. But today, we'll recap a little bit of yesterday, day number 1, and a great sale and a great market that it is. That will continue right on into today. And hopefully we bring you some news and information that can help you farmers and ranchers all across the country. All that and a lot more coming your way right now on Superior Sunrise. We'll be right back.
"44 Farms invites you to the Spring Bull Sale, February 28th in Cameron, Texas. 700 registered pasture-raised Angus bulls are primed and ready to go to work. Backed by the rock-solid 44 Farms guarantee, these boys qualify for the Prime Pursuit supply chain with Walmart. Bid live on bid.superiorlivestock.com and watch on Dish Channel 997. Log on 44 Farms or Superior Livestock for more details.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise as we're getting ready to kick off day number 2 here in Hudson Oaks, Texas of the Superior Auction, the Great Plains Classic. Day number 1 yesterday. Of course, it was a great day to help us kind of relive a little bit of yesterday, and what we're looking forward to today, as always kind of helps us kick off Superior Sunrise each and every morning. The one and only Ralph Wade joins us here on the show. Ralph, good morning to you.
All right, good morning to you, Ty. Yes. Beautiful morning out there.
Oh, it is. You're exactly right. Wow, some beautiful weather around here locally. Obviously, some things affecting folks across the country. We talked a little bit about that yesterday, some of the fires and things going on up in Kansas and Oklahoma, so our thoughts and prayers with some of those folks that are dealing with that. But Ralph, to start it off, I guess, wonderful day yesterday for day number 1.
You bet. Great market, Ty. There's no question about that. This thing just continues to gain traction. Some of the talk yesterday was that we're back to, after, our bell ringer sale being like it was, we saw it draw back a little, down the road here and there, with some numbers that were moving through that period of time, which it always does, and had drawn back a little bit. But then what we gained yesterday back into the market, I think we're knocking on the door of what's going on at the peak of our market. So I don't know. There's a lot of factors involved in what's going on. We were visiting about that just before we got on the air, and it is. It's just it's a great market. It's a great time to be in the cattle industry, but it's been a long time coming.
Ralph, the fact that you mentioned that kind of leads me into my next question to visit with you about. It is a great market, and it's been a long time coming, but ranchers and farmers, they're very deserving. Their hard work that they've put into it for years, decades, generations, it's definitely worthy of what they're seeing today in the livestock market.
There's no question about it, Ty. And of course, with this gray hair, and as long as I've been in the industry and around, there isn't any question. I've seen a lot of it, and I've seen the downs, and I've seen the ups that we've had in the past. And I've said this many a time, Callie and I have talked about it, how this is a perfect storm. If there is such a thing in our industry, this is it. I mean, we all knew, and I lived it, but we all knew back 10 years ago, 20 years ago, 30 years ago, this was coming.
Yeah.
Because you can't continue to take the land out of production that we have taken out to build roads, to build towns, to build homes, and continue to do that, which we've seen, and for other reasons also, and then put in the input costs that it takes, and then put into that the droughts that we had, and then just it all came together at once, and here we are. The lowest calf crop on the report the other day showed since 1941 calf crop, okay, and 1951 cow numbers. Hey, how long does it take to build that back?
Right,
okay,
exactly.
Especially when the ingredients to go back and just really bring this, numbers back is not there with the costs and everything that's there. So I don't know. It's a great time to be in the industry.
Yes, it is, and it's wonderful and all part of Superior and what we do here. Of course, another great lineup today, thanks to Ralph and Charlie that sell the cattle for you each and every day. Ralph, thanks for joining us here on the show, and we'll hear you in just a moment.
You bet. We have region 3, 4, 5, and 6, the weaned calves on cows, and wind up with a good bred stock offering today. It's going to be a great day.
That's on the menu for today. Thanks to Ralph Wade for joining us here on Superior Sunrise. We will continue on the other side of this timeout. Back with more in just a moment.
The pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. The other product which has really come on fire in the last few years, the Livestock Risk Protection Program. There's some opportunities to protect yourself right now. You can take advantage of the upticks in the market and lock in some downside protection at very reasonable rates that'll give you a chance to sleep at night. Very simple applications. We've got a great team. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise as we continue here today, doing our best to bring you all the information that you need to know in the Western livestock industry and our Western way of life. Of course, helping us do that here on Superior Sunrise, a couple guys that are pretty well known here in the Superior family. Not only Ryan McAtee joining me right beside me, Travis Vaughn also joining us this morning. Good morning, guys. Thanks for being here today.
Good morning. Thanks for having us.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Travis, I want to start with you. Longtime part of the Superior family. You and your family goes back for some years. Kind of explain a little bit of that and what that's been like being a part of this Superior family for such a long time.
Yeah, so it's been a great experience. I've learned a lot along the way. Me and my dad got started, 20 years ago. I can't remember exactly, but always been in the cattle business. Kind of had a connection with Tony Schiffer. He kind of got us involved and kind of taken off from there, and it's just we've grown it. Dad's obviously retired with health issues, but Ryan's stepped up and really started bringing on quite a few customers, and he helps me out a bunch. I couldn't do it all by myself, and we got a great relationship, and it's been fun.
Yeah, absolutely. Ryan, as I bring you into this, I kind of want to know from you, because as Travis just alluded to, you guys work together as reps. Now, yes. I visit with different reps in here on Superior Sunrise. Maybe just one guy kind of handles his own show. But with two of you, kind of explain that process and how it works for two of you helping your customers throughout the year.
Well, we both have our own customers, and we service them independently. But during busy delivery season and whatnot, I'll step in and help Travis. He's had to cover me a couple of times. It just allows us to maintain a schedule for our customers and just do a better job, because we can combine both of our knowledge, experience, connections. It's just been a nice combination.
Yeah, that seems to work good for you guys. Travis, outside of what you do in here day to day on the Superior side of it, it seems fun because as we're around here during the day throughout the sales, we're always talking to friends and family and finding out, hey, how's the kids doing? How's this? That's all part of the Superior family each and every day. But for you, another job outside of this that I want fans to know about is your career in the basketball world, not only with your children, but coaching as a referee. Kind of explain a little bit of that and what all you got going on at home.
Yeah, it's been a love. I've been a registered official in Kansas for 32 years. I do basketball and football. Obviously, when my kids are going through, and I got one still left in high school, it slows down a little bit. I just don't have time to do it because chasing kids all the time. and then my son plays college basketball as well. But we got big love of basketball in our family, and yeah, I've made a lot. I make tons of relationships through Superior. I've got tons of relationships through my referee buddies. I always say if I break down in a 4-state area, I probably could call somebody I know either through Superior or through refereeing, and if I got car trouble, they'd come in a heartbeat. So some of my greatest friends are referees. It's kind of like a fraternity almost, kind of like Superiors, and you can bounce ideas. You can talk about weird things that happen in games, and yeah, it's been a great experience for me as well. It's a true love of mine. It's a lot of people think you get yelled at and all that. So I always find it more like a stress relief.
Sure.
I get out on the floor and I can not think about everything else that's going on in life, and I can focus on this game at hand, and I love it. Yeah, I really do love it.
I love to get to share that part of the story. Ryan, real quick before I let you guys go, you guys got some cattle today for some customers that you're selling. Tell us real fast about that.
They're more so Travis's consignments. They're just high quality calves. I mean, we're very proud of the cattle that we have in our part of the country. Put them up against anybody in the world. Travis could answer more detailed questions about the consignments, but just so proud to represent the cattle that we do and the customers that we work with.
Absolutely. Of course, there are 2 Superior reps. If you guys need help at home, you can look up Travis Vaughn and Ryan McAfee right here at Superior. Folks, we're going to continue with Superior Sunrise. Thanks to both of you guys for joining us. Good luck today with representing your cattle. We'll be back with more in Superior Sunrise in just a moment.
For nearly 4 decades, Superior has led the way in marketing cattle, always pushing innovation, always putting cattlemen first. Today, Superior Purebred Auctions carries that tradition forward. Backed by the leader in cattle marketing, our Purebred platform combines cutting-edge technology with the trust ranchers have counted on for years, so you can source your next genetics the Superior way. Visit superiorlivestock.com today.
We continue here on Superior Sunrise this morning, day number 2 of the Great Plains Classic, just a few minutes away from getting underway with sale time. Another great customer in here today of Superior, friend of the family and kind of a friend of mine here over the last little bit. Robbo Hendrickson and I go back a little bit. Robbo, glad to get to have you in here. And one thing that we want to focus, I want to get right to this because you've got a lot of great information to share with Superior customers and farmers and ranchers alike, livestock, animal health. Tell us a little bit about the background of that, and then we'll get into a couple other details.
Well, thanks for having me here today. I'm really excited about all this. So, you may not know, but I already own a couple of animal health care companies. Full Bucket is our flagship brand. Took off in 2011, and then now we have the 4-6's equine supplements that we did a partnership with the 4-6's Ranch and Taylor Sheridan. But I also have a livestock, animal health, which is really my baby. I'm very proud of this. I grew up on a ranch in South Dakota, and my dad was a veterinarian, and so this line is really near and dear to me. But before I get into that, let's step back for a second and look at the bigger picture. I'm not sure if you're aware, but you've got an invisible layer of armor that covers your entire body, and that layer of armor it's on your skin, it's in your eyes, it's up your nose, goes down your throat, into your stomach, and out your...
Yeah.
So it is...
Glad you covered that. That's good.
Yeah, so, ranchers, they know.
Yeah.
So, this room is filled with pathogens, with disease-causing pathogens, and the reason you're not walking around with a sty every day, and the reason that you don't have an ear infection all the time is because that body armor, that microbiome, protects you constantly.
Yeah.
When we get sick, it's because our microbiome is sick. Okay, the microbiome gets stressed from multiple reasons, and that is what causes most all sickness. That's what causes most all death in calves. And so when we decided to create a line of products, we're not supplementing the cattle, we're supplementing the microbiome.
Yeah.
And that's what these products are.
Perfect.
Is that we're fixing the core immune system in the animal. And we start with the calf start. It's used for day one.
Yeah, this is a new product.
It is, yes, because calves are born without an immune system.
Yes.
They're born zero immune system. They get the initial microbiome from the birthing channel, and then also the colostrum, the milk that they're drinking. They get it off the teat, they get it off everything, but those same things are covered in disease-causing pathogens.
Yep.
And that's when you get those scours, that's when you have those problems. So Calf Start was developed as a preventative maintenance product. You use it first 24 hours, it gets into the system and gets to covering it. And then the Calf Recover is if any of those calves have any problems whatsoever on down the line, all the way through weaning.
Yeah.
This is what you reach for. This
Right.
is a bigger gun. This is 25 billion CFUs of probiotics. It's got prebiotic. It's got L-glutamine. It's got lactase in there. This is a big gun right here.
Absolutely, yeah.
For those calves, and that'll turn them around. One tube should do it, two at most. But these products are developed for that.
Absolutely. So obviously this is a quick start, a quick introduction to this real fast before I let you go. Folks are going to have questions. Animal health is what it's all about for these guys. Where can they find your information when they have questions?
So they can go to lifestockhealth.com. It's livestock with an F, health.com. Learn more. We've got all kinds of information there that they can dive deeper on. Contact me. I'm available all the time.
Robbo's here to help, guys. Great products, and you need to know about it in your animal health department. That is for sure. Robbo, thank you. Good to see you. Good to visit with you.
Thanks. Good to see you too,
Yes,
brother.
sir. Superior Sunrise will continue here in just a bit.
There's so many people out there that don't understand what ranching and farming operations are truly doing.
You take care of the animal, you take care of the environment, you take care of the people that work on that operation, and you take care of the community you live in. That's what care is.
The CARE program really gives you a chance to capitalize on the effort on your ranch from a consumer that's wanting that feel good to go with their eating experience.
Having the opportunity to translate that into this really authentic, powerful story for brands and consumers to take and leverage and share has honestly been the best part about beef care to date.
You're riding along with us here this morning on Superior Sunrise, day number 2 of the Great Plains Classic, about to get underway here at our home in Hudson Oaks, Texas. One of our Superior reps joining me on the show right now, Steve Dietrich, joins us this morning. Steve, good morning to you. Pretty good day yesterday. What all have you got in store for us today?
I got a couple lots of light calves, grass calves on the video today. One, some friends of ours, just some little hard calves. Another deal we had for grass. It's too dry in the north, cutting back on my numbers. Market the way it is, I thought I better just sell them.
Yeah, that's exactly right. Steve, kind of share your part of the story, because I think your deal is a little bit interesting, because you first started out as a customer on Superior. You first started out as selling, marketing your calves, and then that evolved into a Superior rep. Kind of talk us through that process and how that all came about.
Well, most of you know Mike Bollinger.
Oh boy,
So,
here we go.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Mike worked on me and my brother for 2 or 3 years, trying to get us to come on the video and sell our cattle. We sold in the country, and just old age and hard to change. And
Yeah.
he finally got us to do that. He said, "Come on as a rep." And I met Mike in the 80s in Oklahoma City on the stockyards. So we've been friends for years, saw the cattle the same.
Yep.
So that's kind of how it started. And once we kind of started, and the ball just kept rolling downhill and speeding up. And what a way to market your cattle, the only way.
Now, wait a minute. You said old age. Were you talking about Mike's old age, or you're hard to change? Were you calling Mike old? I didn't really catch that.
Mike's older than I am.
Okay, I wanted to get that out there.
By a lot of days.
Yeah, a lot of days. Okay, catch that.
Like
folks.
5
Just
years.
Make sure everybody listens to that. We're having a little fun with this, but the truth in that, Steve, coming up under a guy like Mike, everybody knows him through Superior, but how cool is that? Because he knows his business, he's very good at it, and that goes not only through his son that we're seeing now with Austin, but through someone like you. That's a big part of making your way through this Superior Productions.
you couldn't ask for somebody better to help you.
Yeah.
Mike's always there. Of course, all the reps are there. You know, it's a big family. If you need help, one of the other reps will help. You can call Danny, you can call Joe, you can call any of the girls. I mean, it's such a good deal. But yeah, to have Mike as a teacher, it's been great.
Yeah.
Kind of follow along, and we give him a hard time.
Yeah, for sure. I do my best to do the same. Real quick, before I let you go, Steve, it was pretty interesting yesterday. Got to meet your grandkids. They were here with you yesterday. That's kind of what Superior is all about. I don't care if it's our sales at home here or sales throughout the spring and the summer out on the road. The Superior family, it's a pretty close-knit group, and you guys get to experience that yesterday with your grandkids.
Yeah, they were here, and he was kind of upset this morning because he didn't have his cowboy clothes and his cowboy hat because he was going to come with me. I said, we'll do it again sometime.
That's exactly right. There'll be another Superior sale down the road somewhere else. Steve, thanks for joining us this morning. Good luck on the cattle you're marketing for today.
Okay. Thank you, Ty.
Absolutely. Steve Dietrich, another one you can look up at Superior if you guys need a rep somewhere in the country. This is one that can help you out. That is for sure. Don't go away, folks. We got more Superior Sunrise coming your way.
Superior Livestock is headed to Natchitoches April 16th and 17th for the Gulf Coast Classic, featuring cattle from Louisiana, Florida, and across the Southeast. Reach out to your Superior Livestock representative to consign by April 6th and join us in Louisiana for great cattle, a steak dinner by Merck Animal Health, and Rayburn's famous crawfish boil.
It's quite the deal here, there's no doubt about that.
For more information, call us or log on to superiorlivestock.com.
Yeah, you're right here with me. Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. Having a little fun there in the commercial break with my next guest, who actually joins us now on Superior Sunrise. Lee Ellsworth joins us this morning. Gallagher Animal Management. He was kind of asking right there as we came on, where do we put our hands? Right. It's all going to be fine, Lee. I promise I won't lead you off into some hole. Yeah, exactly. We'll just visit here for a minute about obviously something you know a lot about. Some customers, if they don't already know, Gallagher's been around for a long time. They probably already know about it. Couple new systems to talk about with Gallagher. One, I'll start with the new EID reader. Get you to explain that to our customers at home.
Yeah, so this is kind of a little bit of a coming soon. We kind of featured it at NCBA a couple weeks ago. It'll be here pretty quick, but it's called the HR0.
Yeah.
It is economical, straight out of the box, Bluetooth capable. We'll talk to our scale heads. It'll actually pair to your phone, your iPad, your computer, whatever you want it to. It's going to take your low frequency RFID tag, and it's just going to populate a list. So with the EID mandations for health papers and all the interstate travel stuff, this is going to be a kind of a, hate to say plain Jane, but just it's going to give you a list of all the animals that you scan, and you know you can get that to your vet for health paper reasons. You can add it to load trucks. You know, going to give you a list of everything you scan. It's just kind of a basic version, but right out of the box it works. It's simple, it's cool, it's balanced well, it works very well.
Sounds good. Another new one that you guys got coming down the pike here from Gallagher, the liquid/drought, if you want to call it.
Yes,
most
sir.
Importantly, the liquid monitoring system.
Right, so we have a version of it now that is satellite based only. So that works well, you know, where in the places where there's no cell phone service. But you only get 4 to 6 reads a day based on when the satellites cross. So this new version is a little bit smaller, a little bit more ergonomical. It is cellular over satellite, so it's got a souped up cell antenna in it, so it'll have better service than your phone does. But it'll also screw into a 2-inch plug.
Yeah.
So other than water, you can put it on diesel, liquid feed, things like that. So this being able to screw in with a cellular to work under roof where satellite has to be out in the wide open. So there's more features and benefits. You can get notifications faster via cellular, things like that. So
talk about the importance of that and why that new system is so important.
Well, as we sit here and talk, if I get an alert on my phone that I've got a tank that's wherever it is, might be 100 miles from here on a lease place, that's running over or at my level that it's alerted me that it's low, I know maybe the well's quit. If it's running over, did the float hang up? Did the animals knock the float off? Something like that, where I can go check it or send somebody to check it before it runs my well dry or they're detrimentally out of water.
Yeah. Maybe the most important thing ever.
And same thing if it's on liquid feed or diesel, you don't have to get up a ladder and look in, or you don't run out before you
need to order more and things like that. So it's just a safety blanket, really.
Yeah, absolutely. Another one that you guys have got a new scale system through Gallagher. Talk about that in just a moment.
Yeah, so we've had this out for about a year now. It's called the Auto Weigher. I've talked about it on here before. But that, as you can see in the picture, that sits out. So basically, it is a mineral station, for lack of a better term. That's the way we explain it. But it's a front-end weighing device. So you have mineral in it, EID reader. That ignites the EID tag ignites the scale. So when they eat mineral, if they have an EID tag, it catches their weight.
Yep.
So if you're growing calves, have calves on contracted calves like you all do here. You don't have to run them through a chute, stress, take a chance of injuring something like that to get weights. You can kind of see where you're at with your calves.
Absolutely. Lee, before I let you go, where can folks find information about you? How can they contact you, Gallagher, all that?
Yeah, absolutely. Of course, we have a website, GallagherUSA.com. It's easy to find. We have about 16 reps running around the United States, as well as in Canada. There's more. So pretty easy to find us, and just look it up on the website, and you can get there to learn more information about all of our products.
Lee, thank you for joining us this morning.
Yes, sir. Appreciate it.
You bet. Lee Ellsworth with, of course, Gallagher Animal Management. That's what we do here on Superior Sunrise, try to give you folks some very helpful information. That's all a big part of it. Don't go away. We're close to sale time. Charlie Cummins will join me to wrap it all up here in just a moment.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century. And while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
We're back here on Superior Sunrise, just a couple minutes away from kicking off day number 2 of the Great Plains Classic here. Sale day number 2 about to get underway. Of course, joining me as always to wrap up Sunrise this morning, the one and only Charlie Cummins. Oh, what a day we had yesterday.
Oh my goodness. I tell you what, yeah, you can talk about the market, ask about the market. You got a front end one. They'll bring it.
Yeah,
I mean, absolutely phenomenal. When you see an 8-weight up there at 380, yeah, pretty rewarding.
Yeah, it definitely is. And I feel like I've asked some of you guys throughout the last year or two here on Sunrise before about this, especially as you auctioneers, but I would say that's got to be pretty rewarding to you behind that microphone. You know what it takes to produce those animals. You do it yourself. You have livestock of your own. That's pretty rewarding to see that and you to be able to achieve that for the customers at Superior.
It is. It's very rewarding, whether you're on the feeding side of it or whether you're on the growing side of it or whether you're making that calf and then growing it up out on the wheat of either sort. The rewarding part is, these guys that's buying these calves that are, the first cost of those in the beginning was almost like wow, and now we see what they're bringing.
Yeah.
And it's very rewarding.
Expectations for today, it should just roll right into day number 2, wouldn't you say?
It'll be wonderful. And we get started on these wing calves, it'll be phenomenal. And there's so much demand for these. Is there going to be enough? Is the question. And a lot of guys are looking at their grass lease going, man, I'm going to have to get some cattle bought. And so I think these wing calves are going to be in real high demand.
Getting pretty busy here at Superior. Obviously, every other week we'll still be here in Hudson Oaks, but you talk about the spring sales starting to come up. It's about to get to happening.
It is. We talk about Superior Productions, and it's coming in hot. That's what I was telling somebody starting, a couple weeks ago, but next Friday for about 58 or 9 days, 42 sales, and so be on the road selling purebred sales. So I actually won't be at the next 2 Superior sales, but yeah.
Well, son of a gun. You could have told me that earlier. What's the deal?
Mr. Trent Stewart will fill in and do well.
Yeah, he's pretty handy too. I guess that'll be just fine. What are you seeing with customers out and about? I mean, obviously, we talk about the market being good and that kind of stuff, but you're also out and about selling sales, like you say, across the country, and you're looking them eye to eye. What are you seeing? What are you hearing from those customers?
It looks like to me, customers are happy and customers are proud, and they should be. And with that being said, I think we go buy a new tractor tire and we're almost knocked off our socks, and we go buy, we went to buy an expansion joint for the tractor, and freight was as much as what it cost. So everything is costing something and a lot. So we're actually being rewarded for the product that we have. Yeah. We're actually just starting to catch up. I wish the grains and everything else could maybe come up and catch us up. But for the most part, in agriculture, guys are happy and there's a joy and they're going after it.
Okay, let's flip sides on that for just a minute, talking about all the good things happening. But we mentioned this yesterday. I feel like we have to mention it with especially our customers that are watching this morning, tuning into the sale. There's some big things going on in your state of Kansas, Oklahoma, even eastern Colorado, the fires and all that.
Yeah, big fires. And, that wind calmed down a little bit, and then here it's going to come back later this afternoon. Hopefully they got most of that under control and got some backburns done and things of that sort. But lots and lots of acres. I know you can get on Facebook and go to KLA.org. They got a relief there. Oklahoma Cattlemen's got a relief, and a lot of different places doing a lot of good things. My son's loading 4 loads of hay this morning, headed south, and so we do whatever you can, help those guys out. But you can look on social media, and you'll be able to tell exactly where you can help in that relief.
Folks, we've seen this before in the Western industry, but that's what we do is help our friends and neighbors. Check those out, as Charlie just told you. Charlie, it's sale time. Thank you. We're going to have another good day. Absolutely. Charlie Cummins joining us here this morning, folks. It is ready to get underway with day number 2 here in Hudson Oaks. It's sale time. Thanks for riding along with us here in Superior Sunrise. Enjoy the sale.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof to the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to welcome everybody back to Hudson Oak, Texas today, headquarters of Superior Livestock Auction. Hey, we've got day 2 coming at you here of a great sale. Had a beautiful market yesterday. Things are looking great in the industry. And here to tell you more about what we got going on for you is World Champion Auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
Well, thank you so much, Ted Odell. We appreciate you so much. And, man, beautiful is a great way to describe the market yesterday. Just a tremendous market as we walk through all the feeder cattle and the calves in the north yesterday. We're going to get started today on some great wean calves in our region 3, 4, 5, and 6, and then end up today on some great bred stock. So we're looking forward to that. We do want to remind you, buyers, there is a $40 a head part payments due in full. We ask you to make that the next business day. Please do that with a FedEx UPS overnight or with what we love so well in the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I'd be remiss not to mention this morning, lots of folks in lots of different parts as the smoke is hopefully dwindling away as lots of fires in several different states and lots of our customers affected by that. I know you can log on to social media, get on your Facebook, log on to the Oklahoma Cattlemen's Association in New Mexico as well, and then KLA.org if you're looking to donate something or hay or whatnot. They're loading hay and headed south as we speak. Lots of our customers affected as well as reps. Our thoughts and prayers go out to you, all of you, and you will persevere, and we'll go forward from here. But anything from any of us at Superior Livestock we can help with, feel free to reach out. But you yourself can log in and help and with any donations of any kind. So to tremendous market yesterday, and we're excited to bring it right to you. We're going to get started off with a bang on some great wing calves. With that very first lot, here is my friend and yours, Mr. Ted Odle.
Thank you, Charlie. Really appreciate that. We're going to start with lot number 2511 in your catalog. We're working for L&W Farms at Brinson, Georgia. 75 head of these wean steers are going to weigh 650 pounds. Hey, they're all home raised, and they're all sired by the Jorgensen Black Angus bulls. They will deliver to you March 2 to 20 with a 15-cent slide. And here to sell them for you, as always, world champion, the man in black with the golden microphone, the Dean of Auctioneers, Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you. Appreciate that, Teddy, right there. And a quick shout out before we get started for a great friend and a great friend of our industry and a great auctioneer, Armand Wolf's 90th birthday today, and he's tuned in up there watching and doing a great job and feeling great. Give him a big old hand, Armand Wolf. All right, boys, comes right straight from us boys right here, L&W Farms, and right out of that great state of Georgia, and a little light set of 6-weight cattle here. And what do you want to do? I am down $385, $6, $7, $7, $7, $7, $7, $87, $6, $388 now, $9, $9, $90, $91, $92, $92, and now $3, $93, $92, $93, $94, $95, $6, and now $6, $7, $97, they're light, they're good, $8, down $9 to 400, and now $1 up here to $4 for $1, now $1 up here to give it that $1 up here to $1 up here to 2, and now $2 down $3 up here to $4 up here to $4 up here to $5 up here to $5 up here to $4 up here to $6, and now $7 down $7 up here to $8 up here to $9 up here to $9 up here to 10, and now $11 down $11 up here to 14 for $11 now $11 up here to $10 $11 down $11 up here to 10 11 12, and now $12 down $12 now $13 up here and $13 up here to 12 13, I'm in $413 down $12 up here to 14 $15 up here to $14 up here to 15, I'm in 14 $15 down $15 up here to 14 $15 up here to 15 up here to bring it down $15 up here to multiply, I'm in 14 $15 down $15 up here to 400 down $14 down $15 up here to 15, I have sold them 414. Next line.
Going to be 12A F Bullocks cattle. Williston, Florida is where we're headed. 80 head of the wean steers, going to weigh 6 1/4. These are all by Angus and Charlet bulls, Ralph, getting February 23 to March 6.
You down up here to Florida, boys, right down there with our cracker friends. I'm down up here to what I'm going to do. Down up here to $400 down $1 up here to $1 up here to bone up here to bone up here to $1 up here to 1, and down 2 up here to $2 up here to 2, down 3 down 4 down $5 up here to $5 up here to $6 up here to $7 up here to $8 up here to 9, and down 10 up here to 14 $11 up here to 12 down 13 up here to 14 up here to 15, and now 16 down 15 up here to 400 and 17 up here to 18 up here to 18, and now 19 now 19 up here to 20 21 22 up here to 2 up here to 1 up here to 2, and now 2 up here to 2 up here to 23 down 3 up here to 3 up here to 400 and 22 up here to 3, and now 3 up here to $22.23. I'm on the high speed now. You boys are out. I'm at $422. I'm hold back rows out, boys. I'm at 22, 23, and now 3 up here and $3 up here and 3. Sold them $422 on the click to bid. Next line.
We got the B lot, Ralph. 82 weaned heifers at 600.
And now down here, and here's the cowgirls right here. Down here and 370 now. $1 here and $1 here and 77. $1 here and $1 here and 2, $3 here and 4, $5 here and 5. 376. I'm buying $1 here and 6 and now $7 here and 8 here and 9. And now $81 here and $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and 5. 380 now. 1, 2, $3 here and $2 $3 here and 4. $5 here and 5, 385 now, $5 here and $6 here and $7 here and 7, and now $787 here and $6, $7, $8 here and $9 here and 9, $9 here and 389, 90, and now 90 down, $90 here and $9 here and 9, $1 here and $1 here and $92 here and 2, 392 now, $2 here and $2 here and $91, $92, 391 now, $2 here and $2 here and anybody else, $91 $1.92, $391 down, $2 here to $1, $2 down, $2 here to $91 here to $92, $391. Anybody else? Sound 91 too, sold $391. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 2513 going to the LaBelle Ranch at LaBelle, Florida. 100 steer and heifer calves mixed. The steer's only going to weigh 380, heifers at 370. Heifers go $30 back. Got a weight stop on them coming March 23 to 31.
Boy, you want a light one? Down, ropers gather around. Down, here to 600. Down, here to 600. Here to 500. Down, $600 here to 500. Here to 10, 20. Here to high 10, 20. High 5, 10, 15. Here to 10, here to 15. Here to 10, 15, 510 now, $15 here to $10 here to $15 here to who's next on them? 5, 10, 15, 510 now, $15 here to $10 here to $15 here to 30 back on the girl down 20 and down $20 here to $15 here to $520 here to I'm gonna sell them boys. Here they go. I'm in $515 here to $520 here to $15 here to 20, 515 now, 17 now, 20 now, 2 now, $22 here to 2, 520 now, $2 here to 2. Bit down by $1 here and $2 bit down by $1 here and $5 here and $2 bit down by 525 down $5 here and $2 $5 here down very long if y'all buy $522 $25 here and $25 $27 here to 7 $527. Do the math, boys. I'm 7 down $13 here and buying 30 $530 now $13 here and $27 here and 500 and $13 here and 730 $527 now $13 here and anybody else? I'm $7 here and 30. Want to buy them 30 and now 2 now $2 here and $2 bit down $2 here and 30 32 530 down $2 here and give me that 2 now 2 here and $5 here and $2 bit down 532 now $5 here and $2 bit down $5 here and $5 here and 32 35 532 now $5 here and 5 sold them 532 out of Hoff. Next lot.
Lot number 2514, the Rafter T Ranch at Okeechobee, Florida. 174 steers, going to weigh 575. Beefmaster bulls coming June 22 to 30.
Hey, down a little bit here, Rafter Tees, boy, right there, down a little bit here, the 5-weight steer kit, boys, they're good, 174 of them, get you a little good clatter right here. Down a little bit here, 380 bone, a little bit here, down, beat bone, up here, down, a little bit down, a little bit here, down, 2, 3, a little bit here, down, 84, 85, a little bit here, down, 6 over here, down, 87, a little bit here, down, 8, a little bit here, down, 9, and down, 90 now, 1, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 93, 94, 95, a little bit here, down, 5, 395 now, 6, a little bit here, now, 7 now, 7 here, now give me that 8 down 8 now 9 4 and down 4 down 4 1 here down 1 here now give me the 1 now 1 2 here down 1 bit down 2 and down 3 now 3 here down 3 3 here down 3 down 3 here down 3 bit down 4 here down 4 bit down 4 here down 5 and down 5 down 6 here down 6 here down 5 here down 6 7 here down 7 407 down 8 here down 9 here down but down here down 10 here down lame here down bring it on at 12 here down 13 and 13, 14, here down 15, here down 15, here down 400 and 15, 414 down 15, here down 16, here down 15 down 17, here down 17, 417 down 17, here down 18, here down 18, 19, here down 19, 420 down 20, here down 12, here down 21, here down 21, here down 1. I'm in 420 now, 1, here down 21, here down, hurry long, if y'all buy. I'm 420 now, 1, here down 1, here down 1, sold 420. Next one.
2515, working for Brad Hart at Zolfo Springs, Florida. 82 head of steers and heifers mixed. The steer's going to weigh 6 1/4. Heifers 6'10", going to be 15 back. All by Charolais bulls coming June 22 to July 2.
100% Charolais sire. Boy, look at there now, them good black cows. Here we go. On down, here down, look at there, down, here down. You say one down, here down, 390 now. One, here down, 1. 390 now. On, here down, 1, here down, 91, here down, 1, here down, 90, 91, here down, 1, here down, 1. 390 now. 1, here down, 80, 80, bone, here down, 2, here down, 3, here down, 3, here down, 83. And now 4, here down, 5, here down, 6 here and 7 here and 7 here and 8 here and 8 388 here and here and 9 here and 91 here and 1 bit 2 3 here and 2 bit 3 and now 4 here and 4 here and 394 here and 5 here and 5 bit 6 here and 6 396 here and 5 here and 97 getting warm now 7 here and 6 7 down 8 9 and 9 down 4 here and 4 down 4 here and 4 here and 4 here and about that $400 here to 99 for. And now one down, $400 here to 1, 2, down 2 here to $2 here to 1 bit 2. And now 3 down, 3 here to $3 here to $1 here to $4 bit and $4 here to 4, 4 down, $3 here to 4, 105 down, $5 here to $6 here to $5 here to $6 here to $5 now $6. And now 7 down, $7 here to $13 here to $13 here to $9 here to 9. And now 10 now, $10 here to $10 here to 9 bit and 10, $11 here to $10 here to 12. And now 12 now, $12 here to $11 here to $12 here to, what about the 12 now, $13 here to 13. And now 14 down, $13 here to 14, $14 here to 14, $113 here to 14, $113 here to 15, $414, 15, 16 down, $15 here to 16, $15 here to 16, and now 16 down, $415 here to anybody else, 17, and now 17 down, 78, $18 here to 18, $18 here to 17, 18, $418 here to 17 here to anybody else, $17 here to 18, sold for 417. Next lot.
2516A is the next lot. McCarthy Farms at Dade City, Florida. 88 head of steer and heifer calves mixed. 560 on the steers. 550 base weight on the heifers. Heifers go 15 back. These will deliver August the 24th that day.
Oh, look at there. $100 here and get them in August. $100 here and $100 here and $21 here and $1 here and $21 here and $21 here and $400 and $21 here and 1. I'm at $400 now. $21 here and $100 here and $21 here and $10, $11 here and $10 here and $11. I'm in $410 now. $11 here and $10 here and $11 here and who's first on them, boys? $400 down. $1 here and 2. And now 2 now. $2 here and $2 here and $2 here and $1 here and 4, 2 now. $2 here and $2 here and 2. $101, 2, 3 now. 3 here and $3 here and $2 bit and $3 here and $2 down. $3 here and $4 here and 4. $104 down. $1 here and $3 here and $1 here and $3 bit and $4 here and 5. And now 5 now. $5 here and $6 here and $7 $8 here and $8 here and $7 here and what about $8 here and $8. $107 down. $9 here and what about $9 here and $10 here and 9 10. And now 10 now. $10 here and $10 here and $11 here and $12 here and $12 here and 12 now. 11 12 13 $13 here and $13 here and $12 here and $13 here and $12 here and 13. $112 right down here down. $13 here and what about 13 14 and down 15 down. $15 here and 14 415 down. $15 here and give me that 15. I'm in $415 now. 14 15 now. 16 now. 17 $117 down. $17 here and $17 here and 16 17 $116 down. $17 here and anybody else? I'm 16 17 sold them 416. Next lot.
B lot's coming up next. 79 steers and heifers. Steers at 6:30, heifers at 6:10. 15 back, same delivery date.
And $100 here and 630s and said 610 respectfully, boys. Right here on the heifers, they got them 15 back. Boys, $100 here and look at there and 380. Now $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and 1. $882 here and $2 here and $3 here and $1 here and $6 here and 7. $387 now. $7 here and 6 now. 7 now. 8 now. $9 here and 9 and $91 here and $1 here and 1. $391 here and $1 here and $1 here and what are you gonna do? 2 now. 2 here and $2 here and 3. And now 3 now. 3 here and $3 here and $1 here and $5 here and $6 here and 7. $397 now. $7 here and $7 here and 6 $7 here and a click of the bed. You gotta be 7. $396 and $7 here and anybody else now. $8 here and $9 here and 3 and $400 now. 1. I'm in $400 now. $1 here and 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 what about 1? I'm in $400 and $1 here and a click of the bed at 1 now. $1 here and $1 here now. 2 now. $3 here and 3. $103 now. 3 here and $3 here and $2. $3 down. 3 here and 3. $102 down. 3 here and $3 here and 3. Sold 402. Next lot.
It's going to be 2517 Ferguson cattle at Kinder, Louisiana. 85 head of these wean steers and heifers at 570 and 540. Heifers are $25 back, and they come February 23 to 28.
You bet. Mr. Ferguson sat down, and Mr. Ferguson back here back in the room had a great visit at breakfast this morning. Mr. Ferguson tell us all about that. That was good. But we're glad to see you, and we appreciate you folks as cattle and appreciate the opportunity to market them and you coming up here to be with us. All right, here we go. Down, here now. Look at your that's herd her driving the tractor. I can see that right there. And somebody's got to do the work. And down here, down 400 and down one here, one. I'm in $400 down one here, 5 weight guys. Let's go. I'm in $400 down one here, down 390 bone here, bone here, $2 here, and down two here, $2 here, 400 and one now $2 here, $2 here, under the bid $3 here, $2 here, 3 and down 4 down $5 here, $6 here, $7 here, $7 here, chicken the same $1 here, $7 here, 7 $106 down 7 down $8 here, $8 here, 9 10 down $10 here, $9 here, 10 and now 11 down $11 here, $1 here, give it $11 down $11 here, $11 here, into the bid and 12 down 13 $13 here, right back at you 13 now $13 here, $14 here, $14 here, 15 $415 here, $15 here, $16 here, $15 down 16 $416 down $15 here, $16 $17 here, $70 $18 here, I'm getting farther behind 18 now $19 here, $19 here, $19 here, 20 and now 20 down 20 getting farther behind all the time now $1 here, $2 here, $2 bid and 2 $121 down $2 here, $1 bid and 2 down $3 here, $2 bid and $3 here, 4 $124 down $1 here, $3 bid and $4 here, $4 here, $25 here, $4 here, 5 $126 down $5 here, $6 here, $425 $26 $425 down $6 here, and $5 now $7 here, $6 and now $7 here, $7 here, $7 $428 down $8 here, $7 here, $8 here, what about $9 here, $9 I'm in $429 now $9 here, $8 here, what about $9 here, $8 $9 $429 now $9 now $30 I'm $13 here, $400 and $13 here, $29 $30 $129 here, $30 now $1 here, $1 here, $130 now $1 down $2 here, $2 bid and 2 down 2 here, $1 here, $2 here, $31 here, $2 $131 down 2 $3 here, $2 here, 3 $432 now $3 here, $2 $3 here, $3 here, anybody else? I'm $32 $33 $432 here, $3 here, 3 sold them $432 on them. Next line.
2518 is LNS cattle at Pleasant Hill, Louisiana. 80 head of weaned steers, going to weigh 600 even, coming June 10 to 30.
Hey, down, down, 600 smooth, bone down, pretty place, boy, look at there, down, here, bone, here, 400 down, bone, here, 385 right here, down, 67, here, 388 down, here, 7, here, 89, here, 90, bone, here, 1, here, 2, and down 2, 92, here, 92, here, 93, here, 94, here, 3, 394 5 now $5 here, $6 here, $96 here, $95 here, $6 397 now $7 here, $8 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9 8 now $9 here, 400 and now 4 down $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, and now 1 now $1 here, $1 here, anybody else? I'm $400 here, 400 400 1 2 and down 2 now $2 here, $2 here, $1 bid and 2 $1 here, $1 here, and 2 $1 here, and 2 bid and 3 404 down $1 here, and 3 bid and 4 here, and $5 here, and 4 bid and $5 here, and 4 down 5 405 now $5 here, and 4 down 5 anybody 6 I'm $5 here, and $6 $405 down $6 $7 here, and $7 here, and $8 here, and $8 here, and give me that dime now $9 here, and 9 and now 10 now $10 here, and 9 keeping you up now 10 11 and 12 down $12 here, and $11 here, and $12 here, and $13 here, and $12 13 $13 here, and 30 $413 $14 here, and $14 here, and $13 here, and 14 $414 here, and $13 here, and $14 here, and anybody else? I'm $13 here, and 14 $414 here, and 14 sold $413 on them. Next line.
We have a supplemental lot, Ralph, 2518.1 Randy Melder's good cattle at Boyce, Louisiana. 154 weaned steers, going to weigh 650, and they're coming March 10 to 31.
Down here to 650 pounders, boys. They're good buggers right there. Take a look. Down here and 380. Now $1 here, $91 here, $91. Down, really, down, look down, 380, 385, about 6 a.m., 9, 91, 392, 3, 90, 6, 397, 403 now, bam, bam, 6, Sam, a real deal here down, 8 of here to 9, and now 9, now 10 of here to 11, here to come along here to 12, here to bring it on in, 13, here to 14, 115, here to 16, here to 17, here to 70, 70, here to your turn, 117 now, 18, here to 19, 20, here to 1, 120 now, 1, here to 2, now 2 here to 2, here to 3, now 3 here to 3, here to 2, to 3, $122, 23, here to anybody else. 22, they're the real deal, boys. 22, 3, 123 now, 3, they're weaned now, boys. We're talking wean. 123 down, 2, here to 3, here to $2 down, 3, here to anybody else on. 122 here to 3, here to 3, sold $422 on them. Next line.
2519 Gibson Cattle Company at JS, Mississippi. 77 head of wean steers and heifers, going to be weighing 650 on the steers, 6 1/4 on the heifers. Heifers are $20 back. Get these June 15 to 30, Ralph.
Oh, boy, they're good. Look at here. Down, down, a little bit here, down, bottom of the deer, down, down, a little bit here, down, look at here, down, a little bit here, down, boom, a little bit here, down, 14, down, 10 up here, down, 10, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, boom, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, 2, down, 2 up here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 1, 2, 3, a little bit here, down, 2, they're weaned, but $102 down, 3, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, 3 up here, down, 3, a little bit here, down, 3, $102 down, 3, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, anybody else, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, $402 down, 3, a little bit here, down, 2, a little bit here, down, 3, 3, 4, a little bit here, down, 5, a little bit here, down, 4, a little bit down, bam, a little bit here, down, 6 on, and now 6, 7, now 7, a little bit here, down, 8, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 9, 10, a little bit here, down, 11, a little bit here, down, 11, 11, a little bit here, down, 11, and now 12 down, 12, a little bit here, down, 12, a little bit 13, a little bit here, down, 13, 13, 13, 13, a little bit here, down, 12, a little bit here, down, 13, 413 now, 13, a little bit here, down, 12, a little bit here, down, 13, a little bit here, down, 12, 13, you want to buy them? Sold them, 412, next lot.
Lot 2520 S&S cattle at Clarence, Louisiana. 200 head of the steers and heifers. Steers going to weigh 5 1/4. Heifers 500 smooth. $25 back on the good heifers. Get these July 1 to 30.
Down, up there right by Shreveport, boy, right there just 60 miles south town. Down, look at here, look at here, down, look at here. They just weighing 5 1/4 and 500 respectfully now. Down, look at here, look at here, down, here. You say 450? Down, bone, look at here, to 1. 450 now, $1 here, $1 here, 50 bone, $1 here, 450 bone, $1 here, $1 here, what I gotta do, 2, 3, $1 here, $4, $1 here, $5, $1 here, $5, and now 6, 7, $1 here, $8, $1 here, $9, $9 here, now 16, $1 here, $1, $1 here, peel the last law down, 2 here, 2, 462 down, 3, $1 here, $1, $1 here, $1 here, $5, $1 here, $6, 467 now, 7, $1 here, $8, here, $8, $1 here, $9, $9 here, $9. And now 70 now, $1 here, $1 here, now 2 down, 3 here, $3 here, and 2 bit and bone, $1 here, $174 here, and bone, $1 here, and 3 here, and bone, $1 here, and 3 here, and $173 down, bone, $1 here, anybody else, $73 here, and $474 down, bone, $1 here, and $1 here, and over, sold $473 on them. Next line.
2521 S&S cattle again. We got 92 steers and heifers. Steers at 550, heifers at 530. These will deliver, and 25 back. These will deliver October 1 to 15, Ralph.
25 back right here, downtown, a little bit here, and on the S&S's, boys, right here, downtown, a little bit here, to Octobers, now they're Octobers. Down, a little bit here, now here we go, down, a little bit here, now look at there, now 450, now 1, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, to 1, 450 now, 1, a little bit here, down, 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 1, a little bit here, down, bring it on in here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 1, 450 now, 1 up here, down, a little bit here, down, 40, 1, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 1, 440 now, 1, a little bit here, down, they're light, guys, they're a 5-weight right here, I'm at 440 now, 1, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, 30, now 30, 1, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, down, on the here, on the here, 432 now, down, the here, on the here, and doom, the here, and 3, 3, here, and 2, the here, and 3, 433 now, 3, here, and 2, the here, and 3, 3, here, and 3, the here, and 2, the bit, and 3, and now 4 down, pound, the here, and back at you now, pound, the here, and by a bit, and pound, the here, and by 435, 6, and pound, the here, and $6, $436 down, pound, the here, and $6, here, and same, the here, and $6, here, and same, $437 here, and same, the here, and $6, $7, $8 down, date of here, and 439 now, $9 here, and $8 here, and 9 now, $9 here, and $8 here, and 9 now, 439 now, $9 here, and $8 here, and $9 here, and give it a 9 now, $8 here, and 9, 405, you just testing your button, $8 and 9 now, 5 now, 9, head 38 now, $9 here, and $8 here, and 9 now, $9 here, and $9 here, and 9, sold them $438 on them. Next line.
We got one supplemental lot, Ralph, 2521.1 Birdwell Cattle Company at Marthaville, Louisiana. 95 steers and heifers, based at $500 on the steers, $490 on the heifers. Heifers $25 back. Get these June 15 to 30.
Looky there, bowl down, the good bird wells right here, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, 25 back on them girls now, 500 and 490 respectfully, and down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, 480, 485, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, 90, a little bit here, 480, a little bit here, 5, 480 now, find a little bit here, a little bit here, 5, find a little bit here, a little bit here, what are you gonna do? Gonna be 5, 485, a little bit here, a little bit here, 81 now, $1 here, $1 here, and 70 now, $1 here, 470 now, 1 now, 2 now, $3 here, and 2 $3 here, and $4 here, and 5, 474 down, $1 here, and $1 here, and $1 here, and $3 here, and $1 here, and 5, 5 now, $5 here, and 475 $1 here, and $1 here, and $1 now. This top end out of about 400 head of calves. This will be the front end out of the deal right here. 474, 5, 6, I'm buying $1 here, and $6, $476 here, and buying $1 here, and 6, and now $7 here, and $7 here, and ticket, and $7 here, and what about 7, 460, I'm $1 here, and now $76 here, and $7 here, and 76, and now 77, $476 here, and $7 here, and 70, on do it at 7, sold them $476 on them. Next lot.
Another supplemental lot, 2521.2 S&W cattle at Kinder, Louisiana. 180 head of the steers and heifers, $550 on the steers, $510 on the heifers. Heifers go $20 back, and they'll come September 5 to 20.
Wiley Ranch and boys Jorgensen side. Boys them good Jorgensen bulls right here. Down, a little here, down, look at there, down, a little here, down, 500, down, a little here, down, 450. Now, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 450 now, $1 here, down, $1 bit, down, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 40, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 440 now, $1 here, down, $1 here, down, 30 now, $1 now, $2 here, down, $1 here, down, 2, 432 now, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, $1 bit, down, $2 here, down, $2 here, down, Jorgensen sire, gentlemen, 1, 2, 432 now, $2 here to 20 now, $1 here to $1 here to 420 now, $1 here to 2 now, $2 here to $3 here to $2 here to $1 here to $4 here to 425 now, $5 here to $5 here to $5 now, $6 here to $6 here to 7, 427 now, $7 here to $8 here to $9 here to $8 here to 9, and now 30 now, $1 here to $2 here to $33 here to $3 here to $3 here to $33 here to 4, and now 4 down, $1 here to $400 down, $34 here to $5 here to $35 here to $4 here to 5, $435 now, $5. Anybody else? $6 here to $5 now, $6, $137 now, $7 here to $8 here to $8 here to $9 here to 40, and now 1 now, $1 here to $1 here to $400 down, $41 here to 1, $441 here to September's guys, 41, $440 now, $1 here to $1 here to 1. What are you gonna do? Down $1 here to $1 here to $1 here to $41 here to 1. And now $2 here down $1 bid down 2, 441 now $2 here down $1 bid down $2 here down 2, $2 here down $2 here down $1 here down $2 here down $1 here down 2. I sold them $441 on them. Next line.
2522 working for Scotty Fisher and Stefan Ortego. We've got 85 head of steer and heifer calves mixed. The steers are going to weigh 580, heifers 560. Heifers go $20 back. They'll deliver July 20 to August 10. And here to sell them for you is world champion auctioneer Charlie Cummins.
I'm paid here to 385, 785, I've been down on 7.5 on them. 385, 7.5, 90, 2.5, to the bill. 395, 7.5, 400, 400, July, August, 2, and 402, 400, 600, 800, 400, and now 10, 10, 12, 14, 16, and 416, 18, 18, 18 to the bill, and 16, 18, 20, and 2, and 22 to the bill, and 422, 22, and 420, 1 to buy, the bill, 21, 21, sold 420. Next up,
25-23, Jerry Dixon's Cattle out of Liberty, Mississippi. Here's a split load, 88 steer calves weighing 575. The heifers weighing 550. You're buying the heifers 20 cents back. These cattle delivered July 20th through August 10th.
Oh, I'm bid here to buy 385, 92, 392, 50, now 595, 95 to the bill, and 395, 95, 700, 400, 4, and now 400, 200, now 500, 405 to the bill, 7, 407, 50, 7, 50, and 405, 7, 10, 12, and 412, 15, 17, 15 to the bill, and now 15 to 79 to 20, 20, and 79, 18, 17, 18, and 417, 50, get a bit 18 to the bill, 18, sold 417, 50. Next up,
25-24, Sunshine, Louisiana. Ben Phillips, good cattle. Here's a split load. Change your head count. We're going to sell you 86 head of steers and heifers. The steers are going to weigh 585. That's a base weight change. The heifers are going to weigh 560. That is also a base weight change. The heifers, you're buying 20 cents back right there towards the end of August.
385, 7, money's on, gentlemen. I'm down, let you go. 7, and now 90, 92, 595 to the bill, and 95 to the buy, 395, 7, 400, 4, and now 400, 400, 2, come on, 5, and 405, 7, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 410, 12 and a half, 15 to the bill, and 415 to 17 to 17 to and 17 and a half, 15 get 16 to 16 to the bill, and 15 get 16 to all through all done, 15 get 16 to sold 415. Next up,
25-25, we're headed to Louisiana. Carol Wheels, good cattle in Baton Rouge, Louisiana. Split and load coming 86 steers and heifers. The 86 steers, the steers are weighing 580. The heifers are weighing 555. The heifers, you're buying 20 cents back there in Baton Rouge, August 15th through the 31st.
Yeah, boy, 385, 385, money, 7 high. Yeah, 7 high, thank you. 90, 200, 500, 95 to the bill. 395, 95, peel the last draft, 5. Yeah, peel the last one, 7, 400, 2, now 500, 5 7, 10, 10, 12 and a half. 410, get a bit 12, 50, 12 and a half, 15, 70, 50, and now 17 and a half, 20, 20, total bill. And now 2.5, total bid, and 250, and 420, bid 1, sold 420. Next lot.
2526, North Region Farm, Springfield, Louisiana. Another split load, 80 steers and heifers. The steers are weighing 6 1/4. The heifers are going to weigh a smooth 600. The heifers you're buying 20 cents back mid to late July.
370, 70, get a bid 2.5, and 70 bid, half. Last one, peel the last draft. Also, 70, get a bid 250, and now 577, 80, and 380, and 380, 80 here, there, 80 on 82 and a half, now 85, 7 and a half, 387 and a half, 90, 295, 7 and a half, 400, 4, and now 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, and now 10, 10, 750, 10, 12 and a half, 79, and now 15, 15, 12 and a half, 15, and 415, 13, then 13, now 14, 14, and now 14, 13, 14, 15, 16, 16 to the bill, and 15 get a bit 16, sky get it, minimum 16, 16, and 415 get a bit 16, 15 get a bit 16, sold them 415. Next up.
2527, Hodges Cattle, Montpelier, Louisiana. This will be another split load, 79 steers and heifers. The steers weighing 630. The heifers are weighing 605, 20 cents back. You're buying the heifers July 1 through the 15th.
Hodges Good Cattle, 380, and 80 here, there, 80, now 250, 85 to the bill. 385, 790, 395, 700, 400, and now 400, 400, 1, and 400 here, 101, 2, 3, 4, now 5, 5, 6, 7, and 407. Here we go. 7, and now 700, and 407, sold them 407. Next lot.
2528, the Rayburn Ranch, still in Louisiana, of course. 78 steers and heifers. The steers are weigh 6 1/2. That's 650 on the steers, 625 on the heifer weights, and the heifers you're buying 20 cents back late July, right into early August.
370, 82 and a half, 80, 2.5, 85, 7 and a half, 90, 2.5, now 5, 95 to the bill. 395, 7 and a half, 400, 4, 205, 405, 405, 3, 4, and 404, 5, 5, and 404 and 5, clicked a bit. I can't do that. I got 2.5 here. I'll let you be 3, not 3.5. Bid 3. I'll put you in at 3. Just stay right there. Now 4, 3, bid 4, 403, 404, and 403. Get a bid 4, 404. Internet, you are in 404. Now I got 2 of you. Now 5, 405. 5 to the bill. 404, 5, Scott, you're out. 5 6 here. And 406. 7, 7 to the bill. And 407. 6 here. Now 7. 7. And 407. 7. Thank you both. Sold them 406. Appreciate you. Next lot.
25-29, Charlie James Kelly's cattle in Zachary, Louisiana. 167 head of steers and heifers. Steers are going to weigh a smooth 600. The heifers are going to weigh 575. You'll sell you the heifers 20 cents back. Good set of calves raised by the Baton Rouge firefighters, August 10th through the 25th.
Hello, Mr. Kelly. 380, 250, 385, 400 here, get a bit to 401 to bed, one to buy. Here we go. And 401, what about 2? And 401 bid, 2 to buy. 2 make a day 9 2. So 401 next up.
25-30, Jeremy Morrison, still in Louisiana. 78 steers and heifers. The steers weigh 640 and the heifers weigh 615. You're going to buy the heifers $20 back right there in August.
Oh boy, hook here, 370, 370, 72, 50, 4, and now 400 down to 398 he did 99 and 399 400 4 and now 4 sold 399. Next up.
25-31A as we're headed to Craig Otru's cattle in Mamou, Louisiana. 95 steers and heifers. The steers are weighing an even smooth 500. The heifers are just back of that at 490. 25 cents back on the heifer price mid to late August.
I'm paid here to buy 425. Look here, weighing 500 smooth. 425, 7.5. Yeah, 425, 7.5. Peel that last strap. Man said I got to have a little more. 425, 7.5. 7.5. 30. And 430. 32 and a half. And 430. Get a bit 250. 435 450 and now 2.5 now 5 it's 65 7 $6 465 6 and now 7 67 467 8 and 467 now 8 and now 8 sold them 467. Next lot.
And the lot for Craig's Cattle, this is 75 steers and heifers. Just a little bigger set of them right here. The steers weigh 630. The heifers weigh 620. 20 cents back on the heifers. Same delivery.
10, 405, bid 10, 10, 10, 10, 390, 2.5, 390, I got a man, now 2.5, again, 5, try 5, 7.5, and 750, 397, 7.5 on them, 400, 2.5, and 400, 250, 401, and 2, and now 3, and now 4, 5, 405, good kind look here, 5, 4, 6 here, and 406, sold them 405 clicker. Next one.
2532 H2 outfit in Iowa, Louisiana. 80 steers and heifers. Steers weigh 600. The heifers 590. You're going to buy the heifers 12 cents back, and you're going to receive them middle of May.
380. May cattle. 2.5. 85. 85 82 5 7 90 2.5 250 350 92 50 95 7 4 and 400 bill 2.5 now 5 7 10 and now 10 10 12 12 50 12 and 410 get a bit 12 15 17 50 17 20 no yeah 20 2.5 1 and 421 and now 1 sold them 420 next one.
Let's go to the supplemental catalog, 2532.1, a set of Jason Smith's cattle out of Louisiana. This will be 83 steer calves, weighing 600. They're 100% black-eyed, just like you like them, September 5th through the 20th.
Jason Smith, he's the only one with that name. Take a look here. Look at the kind here now. 425, 25 bill. 425, September, 390, 2.5, 395, 7 5, 5 7 400, 290, 7 10 bill. And now 10, 10, 12 15, 15, 17, 20, and now 20, 2250, and 420, get it 221, and 420, and St. Patrick Day is in a few weeks now. 21, sold them 420. Next lot.
2533 will be the next lot. Lord Leonard's and the Leonard's Brothers outfit in Iowa, Louisiana. 78 steers and heifers. Steers weighing 600. The heifers weighing 580. 20 cents back on the heifers. May the 15th through the 30th for a long time Superior customer.
I'm paid here to buy 420 and 390 and 390 bucks. 200 now 5 95 7 4 now 2.5 now 5 now 7 10 12 15 15 17 50 get a bit 20 2.5 25 be a few black and red calves right on them now. Hit them shars and a few blacks and reds. 3 3. Now 4. Now 5. 25. 425. 424. 5. 25. 26. 7. 27 to the bell. 27. 8. 9. 30. 1 and 31. 31. And 30. Sold them 430. Kier wins next lot.
25-34. Broken Horn Cattle Company, Tyler Barton in Hope, Arkansas. 310 steers and heifers. The steers weigh 650. The heifers weigh 630. We're going to sell you the heifers 20 cents back. Good set of cattle raised on Vita Firm, July the 1st through the 15th.
390. 90 get a bit 250 95 to the bill. And 395 7 half 400 4 and 400 dollar bill. You want a little short look here, a few sim-sired calves 2.5 and 5 be the top cut out of 800 4 5 7 half and 405 7 half 10 12 and a half 15 and now 15 15 to the bill 15 17 half 20 20 and now 20 15 2 half and 420 250 20 get a bid 1 I'll let you bid 1 you're on the phone there 1 know you're out. I got the internet. Greg's been the all the way 21 1 to the bill at 420 bid 1 he said no, sold him 420. Next on
2535 is where we're headed. 2535 the Rafter Inn, Lake Charles, Louisiana. 230 steers and heifers. These steers are going to weigh 6 1/4. The heifers are going to weigh 600. We're going to say the heifers 20 cents back of the steers, May the 17th through June 7th.
Here's a set that'll grow in grade right here. 390, 90, 91, 2 and 5, 7 half, 4. Now 400, 2 now 5, 5 7 half, 10, 10, 10, 10, and 410, 12 and a half, now 15, 15, now 17, 20, and 420, now 2 and a half, now 5, 5 to the bill, 5. Now 7 and a half, 25 7 and a half, 30, and 430, and 30, 30, 30, 2 and a half, 250, I'll take 1 now, and 431, what about mine? 1 to the bill, 1, and now 1, he said no, sold him 430. Next on
2536, we take you to Clarence, Louisiana, and an over 30-year customer here with Superior McManus Farms. Big load of cattle here. 232 steers and heifers. The steers weighing 640. The heifers weighing 620. 20 cents back on the heifers. Big sword on these. Big good sword on them. And they're July 22nd through August the 10th.
300, 3 and 3 and 3, 90, 2.5. Oh boy, look here. I like these. 5, 95, 7 half, 400, 2 and a half, 5, 7 half, 10, 10, 10, 10 to the bill. And 410, 12 and a half, 15, 15, and 412 and a half here. Get a bid 15, 17, 50, 20, the bill. And 420, 20 now 2 and a half, now 5, 45 on 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, now 30, 2 and a half, I'll let you be 1, now 2, now 3, now 4, 35, 36, 7, and 437, 40, internet got a bid 40, and now 1, 41, 41, get a bid 2, 2, 3, and 43, 43, 44, 44 to the bill, 4, and 443, 4, he's had him, he knows him, 3, bid 4, are you gonna do it? Yes or no? Gotta go, 4, so 443. Next on
2537A S&S Cattle, of course, still in Louisiana. 82 steer calves. They weigh 600. June the 1st through the 20th.
I'm bid here to buy $390, $90, $92, $5, and $395, $7, $5, $405, $7, and $410 here now, $12, $5, $15, $17, $15, $20, and $420, $22 and a half, $5, $7, $30, and now $30, and $2 and a half, now $5, $35, what about $5, $7, and $437, $6 on them, you want a bit 6, and he said no, $6 here, and he means it, 6, sold them $435, next lot.
Let's sell the B lot for S&S's. This will be 75 steers and heifers. The boys are going to weigh 650. The girls are going to weigh 625. 20 cents back on the heifers, June 15th through the 30th.
Yes, ma'am. When you're ready to sell them, just go ahead. Here, $390. Yeah, $390. $2.5. Yeah, $390. He said no. Now $5. Yeah, $395. $95. $7. $4. And now $400. $10. And now $12.5. He did. Now $15. $15. 17 and 17 15 15 16 17 and 18 19 18 19 19 18 get a bit 19 19 418 get a bit 19 I'm 18 get a bit 19 19 sold them 418 next lot
25-38. We're coming back to the great state of Texas, right west of here in the big thriving metropolis of Carbon, Texas. Brown Ranch, 85 steer calves, weighing 590. Your stops in place in a two-way slide with these good cattle, August 10th through the 20th.
All right, check this out. You're going to see the film here. This is just the other day on when we filmed them. But I tell you what, you're going to see the film last year. They look just the same. You're going to get a well of a way up here. Now, we got to sort them, we got to haul them, we got to unload them and weigh them. You're going to get a way up that is tremendous now. And that's what you're getting a bid on right there. Now, I tell you what, you're talking about the goods. Look here. Here. I'm bid here to buy 400, 2.5. Thank you to the gentleman in the south. 2.5. And 402 and a half, 500, and 405, 7 and a half, 10, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 12 and a half, 15, 17, 15, 20, 2 and a half, 5, 25, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and now 7, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, and 30, 34, and now 5, 35, 6 here, and 435 at a bond, 6 at a bill, and 5 at a bid 6, and 436, 7, and 7, and 37, 8, and 438, so 437. Next one.
Let's sell the B lot for the Great Brown family out there in Carbon, Texas. This will be 90 heifer calves. They're weighing 550. Your stops in place. Look at the genetics, folks. Evans and Wilkes right there on the page, August 10th through the 20th.
Oh, you betcha. I ain't get a two-way kind of heifer. 390, 2.5, 5. I get the same good way up on them now. You like them. 95, 7.5. Appreciate the kind. Love the way up. 2.5. 7.5, 400, 4, 4, 4, 4, and 400, 2.5, 5, 5 at a bomb, 5, 1, now 2, now 3, then 403, 2, get a bid 3, and 3, now 3, 3 to the bill. I am 402, get a bid 3, and 4, 5, and 405 at a bomb, 6 here, 6 $6 bill. And $405 sold them $405. Next on
2539, the New York Creek Ranch, 90 steer calves and heifer calves, 580 on your steers, 565 on your heifers, both carrying a weight stop in LaRue, Texas. Your heifers are going to be $24 back. June and July delivery. Ralph Wade, they are owner certified natural.
Oh, you bet. New York Creek, looky here. I'm down here, down here, look at the down here, 400 and one here, one. I'm at 400 down, one here, here, and $2 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and $4 here, and $5, and now $5 down, $5 here, and $6 here, and $7 here, and $8 here, and $9, 10, and now $11 down, $11 here, and $12 here, and $12 here, and $13 here, and $14 here, and $15, $415 now, $16 here, and $17 here, and $17 here, and $17, $18, $418, $19 here, and $20 here, and $12 here, and $20 here, and $20, and now $1 here, and $1 here, who's next on it? And now $2, now $3 here, and $2 here, and $400, and $23 here, and $3 here, and $3, and now $4 here, and $4 here, and $24 here, and $3 here, and $4 here, and $423 down, $4 here, who's next? I'm at 23, $424 down, $4 here, and $4 here, and $3 down, $4 here, and $423 here, and way back, 24 back on them heifers now, $423 forward if you want to buy them, $423 here, and $4 here, and $3 here, and $4 sold them, $423 on the corner. Next line.
2540, the B-Bar Ranch, mixed load, 82 steer calves and heifer calves, $590 on the steers, $570 on the heifers. They're in Huntsville, Texas, $20 back with a September delivery.
And $100 here in the B-Bar, $100 here, and $1 down, $1 here, and look at the diamond, $1 here, and $400 down, $1 here, and 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 $2 here, and $2 here, and $2, and down $3, down $3 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and $4 here, and $5 here, and $5, and down $5, down $5 here, and $4 here, and $5 here, and $4 here, and $5, and down $6, $6 here, and $7 here, and $7 here, and $8 here, and $8 here, and $9, and down $9, now $10 here, and $10 here, and $11 here, and $11 here, and $12 here, and $12, $112 down, $12 here, and $11 here, and $12 here, and $11, now $12, and down $12, down $12 here, and anybody want to be $12 here, and $11 down, $112 down, $12 here, and $11 here, and $12 here, and $20 back, and $11, $12, $412 down, $12 here, and $12 here, and $12, sold $411 on them. Next line.
2541, the Rampy Ranch, making a mixed load of 322 steer calves and heifer calves, $625 on the steers, $590 on the heifers, $20 back in Calvert, Texas with a June delivery.
332 of them, boys. Take a look here. The Rampy Ranch. I'm $10 here, and $1 down, $9 here, now look at the $9 here, and $390, $391 here, and $1 here, $1, $390 down, $1 here, and $1 here, Charlotte side, boys. 80% Charlotte side, and now $1 here, and $1 here, and $300 and $91 here, and $92, $93 here, and $3 here, and $4 here, and £90 here, and $4 here, and $5, and now $6, $95 here, and $6 here, and $5, now $6, $97 here, and $7 here, and $6 here, and $7 down, $8 here, and $8 here, and $9 here, and $9, and now $4 down, $400 here, and $400, and $1 here, and $1 here, and $1, and now $2 down, $2 here, and $2 here, and $400, and $2 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and $4 here, and $4 here, and $5, and now $5 down, $5 here, and $4, $5 down, $5 here, and $6, and now $6, $7 here, and $7 here, and $8 here, and $8 here, and $9, and now $10 now, $10 here, and $10, $11 here, and $11 here, and $12 here, and $12 here, and $12, $112 down, $12 here, and $11 here, and $13 here, and $14 here, and $13, $14, $114 here, and $14 here, and $13 here, and $14, $114 here, and $13 here, and $14 here, and what am I gonna do? You ought to be 15, $115 down, $14 down here, down $15 here, and $15 bottom line, $414 here, and $15 here, and $14 here, and $15 here, and $15. Sold them $414 on them. Next line.
Wisnowski Ranch brings us line number 2542, mixed load, 156 steer calves and heifer calves. Steers at $650, heifers at $625, selling $20 back in Navasota, Texas. They're Jorgensen sired and coming to you in July.
And 100% of them will be black-hided, boys. Right down them good Brayford cross right here. Down $100 here, and all black. And $100 here, and down $390. Now $1 here, and $1 here, and $300 here, and $391 here, and peel the last deal. $91 here, and $2, $300 and $92 here, and $2 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and $3 here, and $4 here, and $4 here, $6, $396 bound, $7, $9, $399 now, $401, $2, $4, and now $4, bound, $6, bound, $6, and now $70, $8, $109 now, $9, $9, $9, $10, $10, $9, $10, $10, $10, $110 now, $11, $11, what am I do? Gotta be $11, $110, $11 down, $11, $11, sold them $410 on the high speed. Next line.
Let's go to 2543, the Perry Ranch, mixed load, 156 steer calves and heifer calves. Those good steers are going to be at $650 and $625 on your heifers, $20 back in Anderson, Texas. They're Jorgensen sired, owner certified natural. Ralph, update that delivery. It is now August 1 through 15.
You bet, and all their upper respiratories. Look at the hind leg on them boogers there, boys. Down Sharn Angus cross, both is right here, and they are natural now. I'm in 391, $397 if you want to buy them, $7, that's how he did. $9, $399 now, $401 now, $5, and now $5 now, $6, bound, $406, I'm in 405 now, $6 bound, $9, $6, want to buy, I'm in $405 now, $6 bound, $6, anybody else, I'm $5, $6, $400 down, $7, $7, $7, $406 down, $7, $6, sold them, $406 on them. Next line.
2 consecutive lots in Broken Bow, Oklahoma for the Pickering ranches. Let's start with 2544A, mixed load of 160 steer calves and heifer calves, $625 on the steers, $600 on the heifers, $20 back. They are a June delivery.
The Brucker side, boys, all them good Brucker Charlet bulls right here now, boys. The good Pickering Ranch cattle right over here. And here we go. They got the heifers at 20 back now. All down, look at there, $410 now, $11, $410 down, $11, $410 down, $400 down, I'm in 400 down, boy. 400 down, $1 here, $1 400 and $1 now, $1 here, $390, the Brucker side, boys, 390, 391, 390 down, $1 here, what are you gonna do, boys? 390, just weighing 625, 600 smooth now, and down here, 380, 80, $1 here, $381 down, $2 here, coming in June, down 81, 82, 83, 83. $384 now, $5 here and $6 here and $7 here and $9 now, $9 here and $899 now, $9 here and $9 $4 here and $1 $2 here and $3 here and $3 here and $3 $402 now, $3 $4 here and $5 here and $6 here and $5 here and $6 and $7 $407 now, $8 here and $9 here and $7 here and $9 here and $8 and now $9 now, $9 here and $10 here and $11 here and $11 here and $11 $411 now, $11 $12 here and $12 here and 12 down, $13 here and 13, $13 here and 13, $413, 14 down, $14 here and 13, $13 here and 14 here and 15, $415 now, $15 here and 16 here and 15 down, $16, $416 now, $17 here and 70, $17 here and what am I gonna do? Down to 17, $18 here and 13 here and 18 here and 17, 18, 19, $419 here and 19 here and 18 here and 19 here and 20, and down 20 now, $20 here and 19 here and $20 here and 400 and $20 here and 19, 20 what am I? $419 here and $20 here and 20 sold them $419 on them. Next line.
Ralph, that's the B lot. 160 steer calves and heifer calves, 600 on the steers, 575 on the heifers, $20 back. These are a September 5 through 20.
September delivery. Here and just like them, boys. Same breeding program, same good genetic program, boys. Right here, they are 34 plus. They've had all their upper respiratories when you get them. And $100 here and $400 now, $10 here and $10 here and $1 here and $10 here and $1 here and $2 here and $3 here and $3, $403 now, $3 here and $3 here and September and $2 here and $3 here and $3, $403 down, $3 here and $2 here and $33. About half, there'll be about half black-eyed and about half Charlie Crossed on this lot right here. And they come in September now. I'm in $402, $3 down, $3 here. I'm going to sell them. Here they go. I'm in $402 down, $3 here and $2 here and $3 here and $3 here and $3 here and $2 here and $3 here and $3, $402 down, $3 here and $3 here. What are you going to do, boys? I'm in $2, $3, $390 then. One, $391 down, $2 here and $1 here. I'll be right back. I'm $92, $392 down, $3 here and $3 here and $92 here and $93 here and $92, $93, $393 down, $4 here and $4 here and $94 here and $93, $94, $395 down, $5 here and $5 here and $94, $95, $5 here and $6, $396 here and $5 here and $6 here and $95, $96, $396 here and $97 here and $7, now $7 here and $6 here and $7, $397 here and $7 here and $6, $7 down, $7 here and buy, $396 here and $7 here and $7, sold $396. Next lot.
Ralph, we have an A, B, C, and a D lot to offer to you. If you buy the high bidder on the A lot, you have the option on the B, C, and D. This is 2545A, the Dowing Cattle Enterprises. 115 weaned heifer calves at $425 with a weight stop. They are in Grove, Oklahoma. You get a February 27 through March 9 delivery. You do have the option on the B, C, and D lot, and Colton Downing, he'll sort them up right for you.
Okie doke. Now, Dale, what were you trying to tell me? PO that last slide. All right, down here. Now, here we go. Downing Cattle Boys right here. Got the option right. Downing Enterprise Cattle Boys. Here we go. And here. Now, look at there. Now, coming February, March. You're coming here right away. And here. Down here. Now, look at there. Now, here. Now, 470. Now, here. Now, here. Now, 470. Now, here. Now, here. Now, 75. 80. Here. Now, here. 80. Here. Now, 75. 80. 85. Here. Now, 490. Now, $90 here. $495 $500 down, $510 down, $510 down, $10 here and $15 here and $10 $15, $20 here and $20 down, $525 down, $30 here and $30 here and $25 here and $500 and $30 here and $25, $30, $35, $535 down, $5 here and $14 here and $40 down, $40 here and $35, $40, $45, $545 down, $5 here and $45, $50 down, $15 here and $550, $550 down, $5 here and $50, $5 here and $50, $55, $555 down, $60 here and $55, $60 here and $60 here and $500 down, $16 here and $60, $560 now, $16 here and $7 now, $16 here and $7 here and $60, $560 down, $16 here and $57 here and $500 down, $16 here and yes and no, $557 down, $8 here and $8 here and $7 here and $8 here and $7 bit dang $8 here and $8 here and $9 and $9 here and $9 here and $16 here and $560, $516 here and $59 here and $60 here and $16 here and $59 here and $60, $560 now, $16 here and $60, sold $559. Next lot.
Ralphie does have the option on the B, C, and D lot.
He'll take two lots.
That leaves the C and D.
Okay, C and D lot, just like them. They'll be a gate cut right off the same good heifer program right here. PI negative. They've been tested at the good program. Here we go. Down, down, a little bit here now. Here we go. Down, down, a little bit here now. 500 and pan, 10, a little bit here and 10, a little bit here and 10. 510 now. 10, a little bit here and 10, a little bit here and 10. Bow down. 15, 17, a little bit here and 20, 25, a little bit here and 30, a little bit here and 25, a little bit here and 30. 530 now. 13, a little bit here and bang, bang, a little bit here and bang, a little bit here and 30 and 35, a little bit here and Sydney. You want to be 5. 530 down, find a little bit here and about a little bit here and 30 and 35, a little bit here and about a little bit here and 32. 530 down, 2, a little bit here and 5, 7, a little bit here and 40, a little bit here and 2, a little bit here and 2, a little bit here and 2. 540 down, 2, a little bit here and 2, a little bit down, 2, a little bit here and down, 2, here and 2, a little bit here and 2, a little bit and 2, a little bit here and 2, down 2. 542, a little bit here and 2, a little bit here and give me that 2 down, 2 here and yes and no. 540 down, 2, a little bit here and anybody else, 2, a little bit here and west, you want to be 2. 542 now, 2, a little bit here and 2, a little bit here now, 5 now, 5, a little bit here and 2, a little bit and 5 now, 7, and now 7 now, 7, a little bit here and 47, a little bit here and 7, a little bit here and give me that 7, 7, a little bit here and hurry along. 545 now, 7, a little bit here and $6 down, 5, a little bit here and 6, a little bit here and 5 now, $6. 545 now, 6, a little bit here and 5, a little bit here and 6, a little bit here and 6. You want to be 6? Yes or no? Sold them 545. How many lots does he want?
All righty, takes them both. Let's go to 2546.
Takes one lot.
Okay, that takes us to the D lot.
And D lot, just like them, down a little bit here, and look at you, down a little bit here, and 5, 10, now 15, a little bit here, and 10, a little bit here, and 15, a little bit here, and 15, 510, a little bit here, and 15, a little bit here, and 10, a little bit here, and 15, 20, a little bit here, and 20, and now 5, now 13, a little bit here, and 35, a little bit here, and about a little bit here, and 35, 40, a little bit here, and a little bit here, and 5, a little bit here, and about a little bit here, and 5, 540 down, 5, a little bit here, and 40, and 2, now 2, a little bit here, and 2, a little bit here, and 540, 542, 540 now, 2, a little bit here, and anybody else? I'm 540, a little bit here, and 2, a little bit here, and yes or no? Y'all 2, a little bit here, and 2, 540 now, 2, a little bit here, and 2, a little bit here, and 2, so 540. Next lot.
Now we're going to go to lot number 2546. The Arkansas Department of Corrections 92 wean steer calves at 320 in Little Rock, Arkansas. They're going to be a delivery of February 25th through March 10th. They're going to give you a $1,200 freight adjustment. That is a catalog update. You're getting a $1,200 freight adjustment. Ralph, they only weigh 320 pounds and they are weaned.
You bet. They were, all of them were filmed together now on the boys. They're all running together when they filmed the boys. 92 head of the 320s right here in this deal. Here you go. Down. I'm big enough old boy right there. Get your rope pad. You can be roping kids. Down, down, a little here. They're hard to find. Down, down, a little here. Look at your diamond. A little here. 600. A little here. 10. I'm in 600 now. 10. A little here. A little here. 10. A little here. 10. A little here. 600. A little here. 10. Down. 10. A little here. 10. A little here. Who's first on it? And now 20 now. 20. A little here. 610. 620 now. 20. A little here. 10. A little here. 20. A little here. 10. Down. 20. And now 30 down. 30. 40. A little here. 40. A little here. 10. A little here. 640. Internet, you got to be 40. I'm in 640 down. 40. A little here. 30. Now 40. Now 50 now. 15. A little here. 60 now. 70 now. 70. A little here. 70. 670 now. 70. A little here. 60. A little here. 70. 670 now. 70. A little here. 7. A little here. 5. A little here. 5. A little here. 5. 675 now. 5. 80. A little here. 5. A little here. 80. 85. I just can't get in tune with it. Now 90. And now 90 now. 5. A little here. 5. A little here. 95. A little here. 5. A little here. 5. 695 now. 7. A little here. 700 down. 10. A little here. 10. A little here. 10. And now 10 now. 10 up here. 705 down. 10. A little here. 5. A little bit. 10 now. 10 up here. 10. A little here. 10. 705 now. 10. A little here. 15. A little here. 20. A little here. 15. A little here. 20. And now 20 now. 5. A little here. 5. A little here. 30. A little here. 730 down. 30. A little here. 25. 30. 730 now. 5. A little here. 5. A little here. 30. 35. A little here. 5. A little here. 5. 730 now. 5. A little here. 5. A little here. 30. 35. 40. A little here. 35. A little here. 40. 740 now. 40. A little here. 35. A little here. Give me that 40. 40. A little here. 35. A little here. 40. 735 now. 40. A little here. 5. A little here. 40. 45. A little here. 5. A little here. 5. Money's down here. 40. You want to be 45? 45, bang, bang, a little here. 5. 740 now. Bang, a little here. What about you? 42, 5. Really? $42 down, bang, a little here, and $2 here, and 5. $742 down, bang, a little here, and $2 here, and bang, bang, a little here, and a little here, and Lynn, you want it here? $742.45, bang, bang, a little here, and $2 here, and 5. $742 down, 45. Anybody else? I'm $42 here, and bang, a little here, and 5. You want to be 5? Yes or no? Sold them 742 and a half. Next lot.
Let's go to 2547A, Arkansas Department of Corrections. 122 wean steer calves at 430 in Little Rock, Arkansas. February or March delivery.
All right, these will be the 430 pounders. And again, now they're all running together when they filmed these now. A little 430 weights right here. Down, down, a little bit here, now look at the diamond, a little bit here, now 600. And now, fine, a little bit here, now, a little bit here, now 600, a little bit here, now, a little bit here, now, 5. I'm in 600 down, 5 down, fine, a little bit here, now, a little bit here, now, 600, a little bit here, now, down, 550 down, fine, a little bit here, now, a little bit here, now, 5. And now, 16, a little bit here, now, chicken, a little bit here, now, buying, 15 down, a little bit here, now, chicken, a little bit here, now, buying, a little bit here, now, 70, buying, a little bit here, now, a little bit here, now, 5. 575, 85. Here, 85, here, 85, here, 95, and now 90 now, fine, here, 90, 95, here, 595, 600 and 5, and now 5 now, fine, here, 600, 605. I'm in $600 down, fine, here, come on, Gerald, 10 down, 10 here, buying, here, 10, and now 10 now, 10 here, 605, 10, 15 down, 10 here, 15 here, 15, and now 20 now, 20 now, 5 down, 30 here, 25 here, 30. Gerald, you're into 25. I'm out here and out here, 30, and now 30. I'm in 25 here, 630, 630 down, 30 here, 25, 30, 35, 630 down, 5 here, here, 635, 635. If you want to buy them at 35 here, you ought to be 2 down, 2 here, 2, 632 here, 2 here, 2, so 630. Next line.
That's the bigger brothers in the B lot. 84 wean steer calves at 525.
And here's the 5 1/4s right off of them. Down, look at your diamond, here, 500 down, 10, here, 10. I'm in 500 down, 10, here, 10, 15, here, 10, here, 15, 15, 15, 15, here, 10, here. You want to buy these too now, 20, here, 25, 20, here, 25, 525 now, 25, here, 520 now, here, 30, and now 30, yeah, 500 here, 30. 35 here, 530 down, 5 here, 35 here, 4 here, 40, 540 down, 40 here, 40 down, 40 here, 35 very long, yeah, 45, 540 down, 5 here, 45 here, 45, 50, 515 here, 50 down, 15 here, 50, 545 now, 15 here. What about you, Gerald? I am 45 here, 500 and 15 here, 50, 545 here, 45 50. Sold them $545 on them. Next line.
Off the C lots, the heifers at 127 on your head count of the weaned heifer calves at 375.
All right, little 375 heifer mates to them right here. And keep in mind, it was all filmed together. Down, here, we go down, here, 600 down, 600 here, 600 here, and high, and $600 down, buying, here, 600 here, and buying, here, who's at 5? Buying 600, buying, here. 600 and 5 now, buying here and $600 here. How far back you got to get off what their steer mates were? Huh? Yeah, hey, that's pretty far back, my idea right here. I have 605 down, buying. Where you want me to get? 550, 60, 560. I don't care. Down, buying a little bit here and 60, 550 now, $16 here and $17 here and buying $17 here and 80, 85 here and 90, 90 here and buying here and 600 down, $600 here and buying 9600. And now 600 down, $10 here and $10 here and $10 here and give it at 10 now, $10 here and 10. I'm in 610 now, $10 here and $10 here and $10 here. What about 5? I'm buying here and 605. I'm in 600 and 10 now, $10 here and $10 here and $15 here and 10, 15, 610 now, $15 here and $10 here and 15, 15, 15, 15, $15 here and $10 here and 15, and now 15. That's way back of them steers, boys. 610, 15. I'm in 610 now, $15 here and $10 here and $15 here and 20 now, $20 here and $15 here and 20. I'm in 620 now, 5 now, $5 here and $5 here and $5 here and $5 here and $5 625 now, $5 here and give me that 5, $5 here and 20 to 25, 620 now, $5 here and $5 here and 5. Sold $620 on the next line.
Let's go to the Krentz Ranch Operation LLC. 2548A will be your lot number. 112 wean steer calves at 430 with a weight stop with an April-May delivery. Owner certified natural. Got a 25-cent two-way slide. Ralph, they're in Rodeo, New Mexico. You ever been there?
Yeah, yes, I have. It's way down there. Way over there. Here we go. Down here, boy. Look at there. Damn, boy, you talk about real green little old thin things. They'll be harder than beaver's teeth when you get them right there. Down long time wean, 430 pounds. Think about that. Here to 600. 610. Who's first on it? I'm a 605 now. 10 here and bam, here and 10 here and bottom, here and 10 here and what I gotta do down here and 10 here and 610. I'm in 610 now. 10 here and 10 won't sell them. Here to go down, bam, here and 10 here and 10. And now 10 here and 10 here and 610 now. 10 here and 10 here and down, here and down, 10 here. Where you want me to get? 550, 60. We'll be right back. I am 515 here and 60. 550 here and 16 here and 15 here and 10 here and buying 60, 16 here and 60. 515 here and $500 down, 10 here and 10. I'm in 510 now, 10. I'm not gonna do this, boys. You just get in 10, 20. We'll be here all day. 30 now, 13 here and 30. 530 now, 14 here and 540 now, 15 here and 50. 516 here and 15 here and 60 now, 16 here and 7 here and 70. 570 now, 17 here and 6 here and 7 here and 570 now, 17 here and 60, 70, 80. I have 80 now, 18 here and 7 here and 8 here and 580, 580 now, 70 here and 80. 570 now, 5 here and 70 now, 570 now, 5 here and yes and no, got to go, boys. I wean long time shots. Everything's been done. 570 now, 5. I'm buying their natural. I'm buying here and 75. 570 now, buying here and 5. Sold 570. Next line.
That'll be the B lot, be the heifers. 114 wean heifer calves at 420.
Hey, down here and 500 down, 10 here and here and buying here and 505. I'm buying here and buying here and buying here and buying 505. I'm in 500 down, buying here and 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 450 now, buying here and 60. I'm 460. I'm 16 here and buying here and 65 here and buying here and buying here and 70. And now 70 now, 70 here and 470, 475 here and buying here and 5. 475 now, buying here and 70. Now 70 buying here and 75, 80 here and 80. And now 80 down, 80. That's way back of them steers now. 5. I'm 485 now, buying here and buying here and 80, buying 90 here and 90 here and 5. 495 now, buying here and 490, buying here and 500 now, buying here and 5. 495 now, buying here and 95 here and buying here and 95, 505. I'm in 500 now, buying here and buying here and 10 now, 10 here and 505, 10. 505 now, 10 here and anybody else. I'm 505 down, 10 here and 15. 515 now, 15, 20 here and 15 here and 500 and 25 here and 5. 520 now, buying here and 20 and 25 here and 5. 520 now, buying here and anybody else. I'm buying 25 now, 30. I'm in 530 now, 30 here and 20, buying here and 30 here and 30. 525 now, 30 here and buying here and 30 to 35 here and 5. 530 now, buying here and 30 to 35 here and anybody else. I'm buying 30 by 5. 530 want to be 2 now, 2 here and buying 30 here and 2 here and 2. Yes and no. 532 here and 2. Sold 530. Next long.
Back to Texas we come with the Tangimar Land and Cattle LLC. 2549 is your lot number. 110 wean steer calves. Lower your base weight to 425. Keep your weight stop. You've got a new delivery of March 2 through 13. Ralph changed that slide to a 50-cent vac pre-con.
Oh boy, give me a 50-cent slide on them right there, Troy. Here we go. Little 4 1/4 now. That is a base weight change on these little light cattle right here. And down a little bit here, down, look at there, down a little here, but a bit 500 and 500 a little bit here and 10 a little here and 10 a little here and 10. I'm in 500 and 10 a little here and a little here and 10 a little here and a little here and 5 a little here and 5 10 now 15 a little here and 15 a little here and 15 20 a little here and 5 20 a little here and 15 a little here and 20. 520 now 20 a little here and 5 a little here and 30 a little here and 5. That'll be 30 now 5 a little here and 5 a little here and 40 a little here and 5 a little here and 50. 515 a little here and 50 15 a little here and 45 a little here and 5 45 a little here and 50. And now 5 now 5 a little here and 5 a little here and 555 now 16 a little here and 60. And now 16 a little here and 55 a little here and 65 a little here and 5 a little here and 5. $560 now. Here now. Who's next? Now $7 here now. $65 here now. $70. $570 now. $70 here now. $70. $70 here now. $7 here now. $65 here now. $70. $570 here now. $65 here now. $70. $70 here now. $67. $565 now. $7 here now. $7 here now. $7 here now. Anybody else? $7 here now. $7. Sold them. $565 on them. Next line.
$25.50. They're Rolling Ridgeway LLC. 110 weaned heifer calves. Lower that base weight to $425. Keep your weight stop. Your delivery is still March 2 through 16. However, they're changing that slide, giving you a 50-cent slide.
And down here we go. Down here to 500 and down here to 450 down. $5 here to 50 55 $450 down. $5 here to $5 bone $15 here to $5 here to about the $5 here to $15 here to $5 here to 55 now 60 and now $16 here to 55 here to $60 here to 60 $60 here to $5 here to $5 here to 65 now $5 here to high and now $5 now $5 here to $7 here to 470 now $7 here to $65 here to 70 $470 here to $65 here to about you down here to $7 here to $7 here to 65 $75 $475 you look like you want to now $580 here to 80 $480 now $18 here to $100 here to $75 here to $480 now $18 here to $75 $80 $475 now $18 here to anybody else $775 down here got to be 80 here $480 now $18 here to $75 here to $100 here to yes or no got to go on to $75 $80 and now $5 here to $5 here to $485 here. Now what about $282 here to $2 here to $2 $480 down $2 here to $2 here to $2 sold them $480 on them. Next one.
Next lot's going to be 2551A, going to go to work for Keith Tuck at Gonzales, Texas. 105 head of the weaned steer calves. They're only going to weigh 475. They're going to deliver to you March 15 to 30 at a nice shed here. And here to sell them for you is Charlie Cummins.
I've been selling them for years. 500, 50, bill. 550, 500, 500, 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 525, 730, 530, now 535, 735 at a month, 7.5. If I 35, get a bit 750, 40, bill. I am found at 540, 2.5, 540, 2.5 at a bomb, 250, 540, get a bit 2.5, 540, bit 1, bill. Now 2, right? 41 get a bit 2 and 542 sold 541. Next up
going to be the beat lot, 105 headed steers this time at 475. These don't come till April 1 to 10, Charlie.
Here April now right when the grass is green 510 12 and a half 15 515 15 now 17 20 25 now 30 now 35 35 6 35 it'll get that duck 6 here and 35 at a bomb 6 35 at a bomb 6 7 37 to the bill if 537 7 I am 537 7 so 536. Next up.
Lot number 2552, Brad McReynolds cattle at Wortham, Texas. 210 weaned steers at 475. Delivery date changes March 20 to 30. Pretty good delivery date change, Charlie.
All right, he's going to be right here ringside with us. 210 of them now. Been selling a long time. The good McReynolds cattle. Hello, Brad. Here. I'm bid. I'm about here. 510. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 510. Get it been 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 12 and a half. 510. Get it been 12 and a half. 15. 17. 15 and a half. 517, 517, I'm $517, here's a wean one weighing 475. Take a look here. Long time wean now. Coming right away. You can get him right out on the weed if you want to do that, or you can take him to the dry grass. 17. 15, get a bit 17. 17, 20. And now 20. Hard as a rock. 20. 2.5. 2.5. No sir. 520 bid here. I'm at about 2.5. Now 5. 25 out of them. 5. 525. 25. 25 to the bill. If 525. 25. Now 7.5. 750. 25 at the bid. I'm at about 7.5. 7.5. 7.5. 25 at about 7.5. If I 25, get a bid 750, 30. I'm at a bill. I'm at a bid, I'm 30. 8, 9, and 28, 29, 9, 8 here, get a bid 9, here we go. 30, bill. And 530, 31, 1. If 130 bid one, bid one, bid one, two, and now 2, 33, and 533, 4. 534 down to 4, and now 4 down to 4, 5 35 at the bum, 535 at the bill. If 535 35 at the bum, what about 5 at the bum, 35 at the bum, 535, sold 534. Next lot.
Next lot's 2553 Harper Cattle Company at Goldthwaite, Texas. 105 weaned heifers at 475, and they're coming May 1 to 15.
I'm paid here to buy 500, 450, 455, 60, and now 60, 250, I am 460, get a bit 2.5, 460, get a bit 250, so 460 on the click to bid. Next one.
2554 JS Cattle at Bryan, Texas. 102 wean steers, only we're going to weigh 490. The delivery date's going to go to March 9 to 23. Bit of a change on your delivery.
500, 505, 710, and 510, 7 have it down to the bill, and now 10, 510, take a look here, 480, and 2.5, 480, get a bit 250, 85, 7.5, 90, now 5, 495, 95 at the bottom, now 7.5, 500 down to 5, 500 down to 5, 500 2.5, 500, 505, 505, 2.5, 3, and now 3, what about 3, 4, and 4, and 504 down to 4, 3's bid 4, 500, 500, 5 down, 6 on down, 6 7 down, 7 down, 7 506 and 7, 6 and 7, 7 down, 8 9 8 and 508 8 9 $7 $8 $9 10 and now 10 10 11 510 down here 11 and now 11 11 sold 510 on the click to bid. Next lot.
2555 working for Joe Paul Tummerland at Texarkana, Texas. 102 weaned steers. You got it 485, and they'll deliver March 2 to 7.
All right, here we go there. Peel that last draft. John Paul's on. Here is steers 480. Steers and heifers are running together, gentlemen. We'll sort them for you. 80 get a bid 250. 5 480 get a bid 5. 85 85 7 90 490 $100 on them. 290 5 7 now 500 down to 2 250 1750 hammer bid down 1750 and 20 and 2 now I now 250 520 get a bit 2 half 522 and 5 525 525 7 half 527 15 7 half on 30 bill and 2 and a half 35 bill. If I 35, 35, and now 5, so 530, 250. Next on
2556 L&B Hughes Farms at Texarkana. We got 35 weaned steers at 475, 46 weaned heifers at 480. The heifers are going to be $30 back of the steers. You're getting a $500 freight adjustment, and they're going to ship these to you next week, Charlie.
Oh, and light showers coming at you next week. Like the quality, gentlemen. Oh, boy, here down to 400, 500, 10, 12 and a half, 15, and 515, 1750, 20, 520, and 520, now 20, now 20, 20, 520, 20 bid 2 and a half 25 now 5 522 50 get a bid 3 and 3 to buy 3 and now 3 and sold them 522 50. Next
lot's been 2557A, the half circle cattle at Canadian, Texas. 110 weaned steers at 510. They'll be all black hided, and they're coming to you February 23 to March 6.
Oh, I'm bid here now peel the last drive here to go there now 500 40 bill 540 and a little different kind right here, gentlemen. Look here, 540, 42, 500, 505, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half, and now 15, 17, 50, 20, 5, 7 and a half, 30, bill, 530, get a bit 32, 5, 7 and a half, $540, bill, if I 40, 37, I have 42 and a half, 5, 5 for 5, 45 for 5, 545 to the bill, 7 a half, and 140 get a bid 750, 47 a half, 6 on them, 6 or 7, and now 8, 8, 9, 9, 48, 9 to the bill, 149, 50, I am 150, here we go. 4 and 4, 5, 55, 55 and 56, 6 on them, 7, 7, and 557, $7, 8 here, take fire, $9, and now 9, 60, who could have been, who could have been, 60, yes or no, gotta go, 60, and now 60, sold them, 559, next on.
Next on to the B lot, 87 of the weaned heifer mates at 550. Now these will deliver March 2 to 16 a little later.
Yeah, 480, 80 here, 450, 2.5, and 450, get a bit 250, 425, 7, 30, and 430, 30, get a bit 250, 35, 35 to the bill, 435, 7, 40, not 2.5, and 440, get a bit 250, 2.5, 45, 7, 50, and 450, 50, 57, and 60, 62, 5 is 65, 7, and now 8, 9, 70, 1, 71 to the bill, 1, and 71, 70, 3 of you want to be 67 and a half. I'll let you be 8. And 8. 67 and a half. Kels, you get 67 and a half on the internet. Now 8. 68. And $8 bill. $8. Now 9. Internet, you're out. Got a bid 9. I got it right here on the phone. Get a bid 9. Now 9. $9 bill. $8. 8 here. Get a bid 9. $8 here. $9. Sold 468 on the phone. Next one.
2558 going to the Freddie Ranch at Fairfield, Texas. 98 weaned heifers. They're going to weigh 520. Going to every one of them be black and black baldy coming February 22 to 7.
500, 400, 30, condition on them, gentlemen. Here you go. And green grass is coming. 30. Now 500, 7, 40, 45, 7, 50. I am 150. Get a bit 255, 45, 7, 57, 455. Get a bit 7, 7 on them, 7, and now 60, 60, 60, 60 to bid 2.5 at a buy, 2.5, and 460. Get a bit 2.5, $1, and under the bill. And now one, now two, and two, make it $2, and $2 pair, down to $2, make it $2, 3, and 3, and now 4, and here we go, internet. 4, and 4, 5, 465, sold them 464. Next one.
2559A, the Lazy M Ranch at Shepherd, Texas. They're going to have 95 wean steers, going to weigh 520 is all. May 20 to 31 on your delivery. Get them in May, and they got some programs, Charlie.
I'm paid here to buy here. What better do down? Look at the guy, look at the go, look at the right. Raise well. 500, 505, 480, 2.5, 480, get a bit 250, 85, 7, 90, 95, 7, 500, 500 here, $500 bill, $5 2.5, look at a guy, 7, 10, 10, make it 10, 12 510, 12 15, 15, 17, 50, get a bit 20, 2.5, and $250, bill, now 2.5, 25 bill, 25 here, 7, 7, 527, 530, and 530, and 530, and 535, 535 at a bime, 7, 35, 7, 40, 940, 940, and 2.5, I am for $250, so 540. Next on.
We get the B lot, 90 head of the weaned heifer mates at 510.
I ain't getting too late, internet. I ain't 300, 450. I am 400, 400, 20, I am 250, 25, 7, 25 at a month, 750. I am 125, get a bit 7, I phone them, 7, I 7, I 425 at a bed, 7, I have at a bomb, 7, I 30, 2, I am 430, get a bit 250, 2.5, 5, I am 435, 7, I have 40, 40, I am 2.5, 5, 45 at a month, 45, 445, 7, 50, 50, I am now 50, now 50, now 2.5, take them around long, get it, 450, 2.5, 7, 455, get a bit 750, 60, 60, 60, I am now 60, 60, and 60, get a bit 250, I am 5, 65 at a bill, 5, I am 465, 5 at a bomb, 7, I am 7, 465, get a bit 750, now 60, and now 7, I am now 70, now 70, $100 bill. I am now 70. I'm sold them 467. I am next up.
2568 Travis and Trey Lucina's good cattle at Crawford, Texas. Your head count's going to go to 88 head of the weaned heifers at 560. They'll deliver March 16 to 20.
I'm paid here to buy 490, 430, and 295, and 435, 390, 295, 395, 7.5, 400, 295, 405, 7.5, 10, 12.5, 15, and 15, 17, 20, 20, 25, 7.5, 25 at a bid, 9 at a bid, 7.5 on them, 25 at a 7.5, and 27.5, 30, 30 bill, not 30, not 215, 2.5, I am 430, get a bit 215, 5, 435, 435 at a buy, 35, what about a 5 at a bid, 5 here, 5 here, 5, sold 430, 250. Next on
2561, the Mitchell Ranch is at Boswell, Oklahoma. It has got 192 wean steers. The base weight's going to lower to 520. Pretty good base weight change, and they're coming February 23 to 7.
Oh, I like the condition on them, gentlemen. I ended up getting Boswell. Here we go. Down to 3, 400, and 90, 2.5, 95, 95, 95 about 7 high, and 7 high, 500, 500 a bill, 95, 500 a bill, 555, 500, 295, 505, 7 high, 7 high, a bit down here, 750, get a bit 10, 10, 10, 10, 510, get a bit 10, 12 and a half, 12 and a half on them, 12 and a half, 512 and a half, 12 and a half, it have been 12 and a half, 510, get a bit 1250, have been 12 and a half, 12 and a half, sold 510. Next on
2562, working for the Junebug Cattle Outfit at Ames, Oklahoma. 84 head is your head count change on the steers. They're going to weigh 580, and they're coming February 23 to March 5.
Oh, the Junebug check weight, going to be on the money, honey. Condition, and here, 500, 5 at a buy, 460, 295, 65, 7 half, 70, 275, 80, 80 here, 480, and 80 now, 2.5, 85 at a buy, 2.5, 7 half, 87 half, 7 half on them, 7 half, 485, 7 half, they're a little bigger, 86 on them, 5 45, now 6, 6 on the bill, 6 here, 85 out of 6, sold them 485. Next
2563, the Heiner Ranch at Gatesville, Texas. We got 80 head of wean steers. They're going to base at 625. They've removed the weight stop on them. They got an 18-cent slide coming March 2 to 6.
410, 12, 30, 35, 435, 435, 435, 35 at a buy, 35 at a bill, 405, 7 half, 750, 7 half, and 405, 7 half, 7 half, 10, 10, 10, 12 and a half, and 412, 50, 12 and a half, 15, 17 half, 20, and now 20, 2.5, and 420, get a bit 250, 2.5, 5, what about a 5 at a bill, 425, 7 half, $5 in here, and 7 half on them, 7 half, and now 7 half, 25 out of it, 750, 30, and 430, and 430, and 27 half, $8, and $8 bill, 8 here, 8 fire, 8, sold them 427.50. Next on
2564, working for the 3E cattle at Altair, Texas. 448 head of the wean steers at 625 pounds. The delivery date has changed a bit to April 24 to May 5. Little delivery date change. They're going to be all black and black hided, Charlie.
And now forward down to the 400 down to the 400 dollar bill. Now 2.5. Take it down to the half. If 400 get a bit 250 down to the 400 dollar bill. 2.5 on amount of the half. If 400 here now 2.5. Take it down to the 250 down to the 100 dollar bill. 2.9 take a look 380. 2.5 85 7.5 90 2.5 take it 90 by 2.5 and 95 7.5 400 down to the 4 now to get a bit of 100 bit of about 2.5 and 400 and 250 now 500 and 5 I'm getting 7 to getting 10 and 12 and a half 15 to 17 and 20 and now 20 and 420 and 2.5 and get a bit of what about a hammer guy and 5 and now 25 7.5 and 7.5 down and get a bit of 750 and 30 hammer and 2.5 and 430 get a bit 250 290 and 2 I am 400 down 5 35 that about 435 35 that bill 5 I'm 430 250 get a bit 35 at about 5 sold 432.50 next on
2565 JJR cattle at Marlin, Texas. Change your head count to 68 and we're going to raise that base weight to 735. Pretty good base weight change. Charlie, get him out there May 4 to 8.
368 now 970 170 I am 370 and 70 and 50 and 2 and 54 down to 54 to the bill and 354 down to 54 54 down to the bottom fold to the bill now 54 354 down to now 6 on down to 6 on 6 here I am 356 6 on down to 54 for the bonds, 600 I am 356 sold 354 next on
2566 again, another lot by JJR at Marlin. Change your head count to 73 head of these weaned heifers. Going to raise the base weight to 675. That's 75 pounds up. Get them May 4 to 8.
300 50 254 54 to the bill 4 54 54 to the bill 4 and now 54 down to 2 to buy 4 to go 40 and 2 under the bill I am 340 bid 1 41 May cattle 1 I am 340 and 41 1 2 2 I am 41 get a bit 2 get a bit 3 and I'm 3 and 4 44 down to 6 and 8 and 48 8 6 is bid 8 here 6 and 8 and now 9 51 53 and 3 51 bid 3 and 1 get a bid 2 I get a fixture clicker and 2 now 3 and now 4 and fold the bill and now 3 now 4 and 3 and 5 now 6 and now 56 and 6 at the bill and 6 here and now 6 and 7 and 7 and now 7 now 8 now 9 9 60 about 60 and now 1 1 bid 1 to the bill and now 1 sold 360 next on
2567 the winter grazing cattle at Marlin, Texas. 77 head of these weaned steers are going to weigh 650 pounds. That is a bit of a base weight change. They're coming to you May 18 to 22 and here to sell them for you is world champion Ralph Wade.
All right, thank you, Teddy. Good job, Charlie. And here we go. Wow, down Marlin, Texas country right here. And now down here in 300 and 80, 81, here down one, here down, here down, here down, here down, here down, here down, one, 380 now, one, here down, what you gotta do down here down, one, here down, here down, here down, 71, 370 now, one, here down, 71, here down, here down, one, here down, 61, here down, one, 361, here down, one, here down, one, here down, 2, now, 3, here down, 4, and now 4 here down, 4 4 dollar here down 3 dollar bit down 4 dollar here down bam dollar here down 6 dollar here down ticket down 7 dollar here down 8 here down 9 and now 9 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 370 bone dollar here down 71 dollar here down 2 and now 3 here down 3 dollar bit down 4 dollar here down 70 bit down 6 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 8 dollar here down 9 dollar here down 9 379 18 dollar here down 1 dollar here down 2 here down 3 dollar bit down 54 dollar here down 4 384 dollar here down 5 dollar here down 86 dollar here down 5 dollar bit down 6 dollar 386 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 7 dollar 8 dollar here down 8 here down 8 a lot of cattle to work with and sort on, guys. You're going to get a good set of them right here. 89 90 389 90 dollar here down 390 90 dollar here on 2 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 3 393 dollar here down 3 dollar here down 93 dollar here down 2 dollar bit down 3 392 dollar here down 3 3 here down 3 dollar bit down 3 dollar here down 93 4 and now 4 dollar here down 4 dollar bit down 4 dollar here down 94 94 94 94 94 dollar here down 3 dollar bit down 4 dollar here down 4 sold 393. Next line.
25.68 in the winter grazing down to Marlin, Texas. 77 weaned heifer calves. The girls weighing 6 1/4. Mid-May will be the delivery, and your 50-pound weight stop is in place.
Down, here down, like a deer down, diamond, here down, like a deer down, a little 625-pound heifer deal right here. And down, here down, like a deer down, 360. Now one, here down, here down, 316 here down, here down, 1, 360 now, 1 here down, here down, 51 here down, 41 here down, 2 here down, 2, 341 here down, 2, 3 here down, 4 here down, bam, here down, ticket down, here down, 7, 347 here down, 7, here down, 8 here down, 9 here down, 9 here down, 50, and 1 now, 1 here down, 2 here down, ticket down, 3 here down, 4 here down, 54 here down, bam, here down, 5, 355 here down, bam, here down, $4, $5 down, bam, here down, 670 here down, 8, and 9 here down, 59 16 here down, 60, 361 here down, 1, 2 here down, 2 3 here down, 3 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 down, 3 here down, 4, 365 here down, bam, here down, chicken band, here down, 4 down, 5, and now 6, and bam, here down, 6 7 down, 8 here down, 8 here down, 68 here down, 9, and 9 here down, here down, 7 here down, 71 here down, 1, 372 here down, 2 here down, 71 here down, 3 here down, 3, and now 4 here down, 4 here down, 71 here down, 5 here down, 74 here down, 5, $374 down, 5 here down, 4 here down, 71 here down. Anybody else? I am $4 down, 5. Sold them 374. Next line.
25.69 JBRS in Centerville, Texas, down there on Interstate 45. 31 weaned steer calves. Base weight change of 605 on them. 51 weaned heifer calves. Base weight change on the girls as well at 540. Heifer price is going to be 35 cents back. That is a change as well. February 23rd through the 27th.
Down, a little here down, like a deer down, down, a little here down, like a deer down. What I'm going to do? A little change down your head count and base weight now, boys. Here we go. Down, a little here down, like a deer down. Giving you a 3 on them. 340. Now 1, a little here down, 400 down. Bone, a little here down, bone, a little here down. Where'd that come from? I'm in $400 here down, bone, a little here down, bone, a little here down, bone, a little here down, a month ago. I want a little here down, 2 here down, 400 and 1 here down, 1, 400 down, 2, 3, here down, 2 down, 3, 4 here down, 4 here down, 3 down, 4 here down, 4, and down, 4 here down, 4 here down, 5 here down, 6 here down, 5 here down, $6, $406 now, 7 here down, 8 here down, 8, 9 here down, 9, and now 9 down, 9, 10 here down, 11 here down, 11 here down, 12 here down, 12 here down, 12, 13 here down, 13 here down, 14 here down, 15, 16 here down, 16, 417 here down, 17 here down, want to be 17, 18 here down, 18, 418 now, 19 here down, 20 dollar here down, 4 dollar here down, 19 down, 20. And now 1, 2, 3 dollar here down, 3 dollar bit down, 3 dollar here down, 23 dollar here down, 2 dollar bit down, 4. 324 here down, 425 dollar here down, 426 dollar here down, 7. Now he and now he down, 9 dollar here down, 9 dollar here down, 29 dollar here down, 8 dollar down, 9. 430 now, 1 dollar here down, 31 dollar here down, 1 dollar here down, 2 dollar here down, 1 dollar bit down, 2. And 2 here down, 2 down, 2 down, 3 dollar here down, 2 dollar bit down, 3 dollar here down, 3, 4. And 4 dollar here down, 434 dollar here down, 5 dollar here down, 35 dollar here down, 4 dollar bit down, 5 dollar here down, 5. 434 dollar here down, 5, 6 here down, 5 dollar bit down, 6 dollar here down, 7. 437 dollar here down, 7 dollar here down, ticketing 7 dollar here down, what am I gonna do down here down, 8. 438 dollar here down, 8 dollar here down, 7 dollar bit down, 8 here down, 8 dollar here down, 8. And now he do dollar here down, 9 dollar here down, 8 dollar bit down, 9 dollar here down, 9. 438 dollar here down, 9 dollar here down, 8 dollar bit down, 9 dollar here down, 440 now, 14 dollar here down, 40. 414 dollar here down, 39 dollar here down, 4 dollar here down, what am I gonna do down here down, 40. 439 now, 41 dollar here down, 1 dollar here down, 41 dollar here down, 1. And now 2 here down, 2 dollar here down, 41 dollar here down, 2 dollar here down, 41 dollar here down, 2. 441 dollar here down, 2 dollar here down, 41 dollar here down, 2 dollar here down. Anybody else? You on 1, 2. Sold them 441. Next on.
2570 in the Payne Ranch down in Ardmore, Oklahoma. We've got a couple drags of these cattle from Payne's. 83 weaned heifer calves weighing 575. These cattle get delivered April 6th through the 13th.
Yeah, right off that Payne Ranch down there, boys, right here. Down here, look at them down. They'll have a good one right here. Down here, look at they're coming in April now. And down here, look at their down here, look at their down. You say down here, look at their down 380. And one here down, 380 now. $1 here now. Getting lead right here. 380. $1 here now. Here two down. Here down. $1 here down. $3 here down. $2 here down. 380. $3 here down. $3 here down. $3 here down. $3 here down. $2 here down. 480. $4 here down. $4 here down. $3 here down. $4 here down. $8 here down, $8 here down, $88 here down, $8 down, $389 here down, $9 here down, $389, $90, $91 here down, $1 here down, $91, $2 here down, $392 here down, $3 here down, $4 here down, $3 down, $94 here down, $4 here down, $395 here down, $6 here down, $7 here down, $7 here down, and down $8 here down, $9 here down, $9 here down, $99 down, $400 here down, $400 and down, $400 here down, B4 down, $1 here down, $2 down, $2 here down, $2, $102 here down, $3 here down, $2 here down, $3 up here down, $4 here down, $4 and down, $5 here down, $5 here down, $4 here down, $4, $5 and $6 here down, $7, $107 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $7 down, and now $8 here down, $7 here down, $8 here down, $7. You want some of this? $7 here down, $8. Sold them 407. Next line.
2571. We'll stay with the Paynes there in Ardmore, Oklahoma. Mr. James Payne. 80 weaned heifer calves. And the base weight is 645. Just a heavier set of them. March 12th through the 19th.
All right. Just a little bigger. Right off that Payne Ranch, boys. They've been known to throw their leg across a pretty good cutter and cut around a little too, boy. Look at them 470 and 370. Now $1 here and $7 here and $7 here and $370 now. $1 here and $7 here and what you gonna do down here down $1 here and $7 here and $7 here and $360 now. $1 here and $6 here and $2 now. $2 here and $3 here and $4 here and $6 here and $4 here and $5 and now $6 here and $7 here and $8 here and $8 here and $9 here and $9 here and $70 $371 here and $1 here and $72 here and $3 and now 3 over here, now 73 over here, now 74, 74, 74, 74, 74, 74 over here, now 3 bit down, 74 over here, now 4, and 5, 5 over here, now 5, 6, and 5 over here, now 6 $376 over here, now 7 over here, now 7 over here, now ticket down 7 over here, now 377 over here, now 7 over here, now $76, $77 down to buy them 7, 377 over here, now anybody got a bid that 7 over here, now 7 over here, now 7, sold them 376 on the corner.
2572. Speaking of cutting horses, Colonel Ralph, this is David McDavid right here in Weatherford, Texas. Maybe some cars as well. 80 weaned heifer calves, 630 pounders, March the 10th through the 18th.
You ride it good and cut around, boy. Here you go. Down, here now. What am I gonna do? Down, here now. Look at those 630s right here. I'm in 370 now. 1 here now. 7 here now. Steady bung here now. 1 370 now. 1 here now. Steady bung here now. Steady bung. $31 here now, $1 here now, $31 here now, $371 here now. Pretty nice girls right there, boys. Now $370 now, $1 here now, $61 here now, $2 here now, $2 here now, $2 here now, $61 here now, 2, and now 3 here now, $4 here now, $5 here now, $6 here now, $5 here now, ticket down $7 here now, $367 here now, $7 here now, $8 here now, $9 here now, $9 here now, $369 here down, $8 9 here down, give me that $9 here down, $970, and now $1 here down, $31 here down, $1 and $2 down, $2 here down, $3 here down, $73 here down, $2 down, $4 here down, $34 here down, $5 $375 here down, $75 down, $6 here down, $75 down, $6 here down, $7 $377 here down, $8 here down, $8 here down, $7 down, $8 here down, $377 here down, $8 here down, $899 here down, $8 down, $9 $379 here down, $9 here down, $8 down, $9 here down. What do you got to do down here down, $9 here down, $9? Yes or no? Sold them 378. Next line.
2573 LT Cattle Company. We're headed west to Silver City, New Mexico. 76 weaned steer calves. Base weight of 635 pounds. Your stop is in place. Two-way slide. Come with these cattle March the 1st through the 5th.
Ah, boy, they got that X factor on them right there in U-Bar. Boys, 100% of them black ballies. Now they're natural. They'll sign any certificate natural plus. And on the 45 program right here, boy, there's a nice rig right here. Here we go. You want a little set of turnout cattle now, boys. They old Flint Hill country. Handle them boogers right there. They come in March right here. And $100 here now. Look at their number. $420. Now $5 here now. $5 here now. $4 here now. $1 here now. $1 here now. $21 here now. $1. I'm in 420 now. $1 here now. What I got to do? $1 here now. $21 here now. I'll be right back. 410. And down $10 here and $10 here and $1 here to 1, 2 down, 2 here and $2 $11 here and 12, and now 12 now, $12 here and 13 $13 here and $12 here and $13 here and 13, and now $14 here and $14 here and $13 here and $14 here and $15 here and $14 here and 15, and now 15 down, $414 here and 15 down, 16 $17 here and 17, $417 here and $17 here and 18 $18 here and 18 on 19 now, $20 here and $12 here and $1 here and $21 here and $2 here and 3, and now 3 here and 3, 4, $5 here and $4 here and 5, and $4.25 now, $6 here and $6 here and $27 here and $8 here and $9 here and 9, $129.30 down, $13 here and $9 and $31 here and $1 here and $31 here and 2, and now 2 here and $2 here and $2 here and $33 here and $2 and 3, 4, and now $4 here and 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 $5 here and $6, and now 6 and $5 here and $7 here and $7 here and 7, and now $8 here and $8 here and $9 here and $40 down for $40 here and $1 here and $9 and 40, $114 here and $1 here and $41 here and click the bid, you're out, and 40 down here, 1, and for 41 now, $1 over here and $1 here down, $41 here down, 2 now, 2 here and $2 here down, 1, 2, I'm in $442 here down, $200 here down, anybody else, I'm $41 here down, $2 here down, yes or no, I'm in $442 here down, 2, sold them, 441, next line.
2574, Teddy Gilliam's good cattle there in Quanah, Texas, 45 weaned heifer calves, all change the base weight weight to 650 pounds. You're going to get a $750 freight adjustment February 19th through March 10th.
Wow, look at there, boys. Down a little bit here. Now, boy, you talk about a pretty set of ladies. Down a little bit here. Down, look at you. Down a little bit here. What I'm going to do. Down a little bit here. Down, look at you. Down a little bit here. Down 370. Now, one, a little bit here. Down, a little bit here. Down, 370. Home raised, homegrown, homespun. Now, one, a little bit here. Down 70, 71. A little bit here. Down 2, a little bit here. Down 3, a little bit here. Down 4, a little bit here. Down 70, a little bit here. Down $6. And now 7, a little bit here. Down 7, a little bit here. Down 8, a little bit here. Down 9, a little bit here. Down 9, a little bit here. Down 80, 380, 1 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 3 dollar here down 80, 3 dollar here down 4 dollar here down 5 dollar here down 5, and now 6 over here down 6 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 8 dollar here down 9, and now 9, 389, 90 dollar here down 391 dollar here down 2 down 2 over here down 3 dollar here down 4 dollar here down 4, and 5 down 5 dollar here down 95 dollar here down 5 dollar down 4 dollar here down 5, $6, $96, 7 dollar here down got to be 7 dollar here down 7 dollar 8 dollar here down 399 down 9 down 9 dollar here now give it that 4 down 4 dollar here down 4 down 1 dollar here down 1 I'm at 400 and 1 dollar here down 1 dollar bit down 2 down 2 here down 2 down 2 down 3 dollar here down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 3 down 4 dollar here down 4 dollar bit down 4 and now 5 dollar here down 5 dollar here down 4 dollar bit down 400 and 6 over here down 7 dollar here down 7 407 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 6 7 8 dollar here down 8 dollar here down 9 10 over here down 10 and now 10 down 10 11 12 dollar here down 12 dollar here down 13 dollar here down 14 dollar here down 14 114 dollar here down 15 dollar here down 16 down 16 dollar here down 416 dollar and now 16 17 18 down 18 dollar here down 18 19 dollar here down 18 dollar down 1 dollar here down 20 and now 21 now 1 over here down 21 dollar here down 2 down 2 here down 2 dollar here down 2 422 dollar here down 3 dollar here down 4 dollar here down 24 dollar here down 4 dollar here down 4 dollar here down 5 and now 6 and 5 dollar here down 6 dollar here down 5 dollar here down there down 7 dollar here down 7 127 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 8 dollar here down 8 dollar here down 7 now hey 429 now 9 dollar here down 9 dollar here down 30 130 dollar here down 0 dollar here down 413 dollar here down 29 $30 I'm in 430 yeah 1 dollar here down 31 dollar here down 1 432 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 42 2 3 here down 3 dollar here down 3 434 dollar here down 4 dollar here down 4 dollar here down 4 dollar here down 4 dollar here down 434 dollar here down 5 dollar here down 35 dollar here down 5 dollar here down 5 436 dollar here down 5 dollar here down there down 7 dollar here down 7 437 dollar here down 8 dollar here down 8 dollar here down 37 38 39 and now 9 dollar here down 9 440 down 14 dollar here down 440 dollar here down dollar here down 1 I'm in 441 dollar here down 1 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 2 I'm 2 now 2 here down 3 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 3 dollar here down 4 dollar here down 4 dollar here down 4 444 dollar here down 4 dollar here down why not down 5 dollar here down 5 445 dollar here down 6 dollar here down 5 dollar here down 6 dollar 446 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 10 dollar here down 8 148 dollar here down 2 dollar here down 7 dollar here down 8 dollar here down 9 and now 9 had to swallow down 951. I'm in 450 now. $1 is either that or drown down. 1 over here to 1. I'm in 450 now. 1, 2 dollar here and $2 over here to 2. 452 dollar over here and $2 over here and $2 over here. You can't quit me now. 1, 2, 400. I got my second win down 2 over here and $2 over here and $1 over here and $2 over here and 2. Sold them 451. Next line.
2575 N&L cattle, Marlin, Texas. 148 weaned steer calves coming your way right now. Weighing 650 pounds. They're going to be delivered right there in early May.
May cattle, boys. Here we go. Down, red turnout. Down, here, 485. And 385. Who knows this day and time? 385. Here, 380. 85. Sort out of 200 cattle, so you see something you don't like, you're not going to get them anyway, and they will be 80% black-hided. Be about 80% black-eyed, and that would be a minimum on what they'll be. A lot of cattle to work with. Big sword, 380. Let's go. 5, 385. I'm buying a little bit here to 1, 380 now. 1, a little bit here, 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 2, a little bit here, 2, a little bit here, 3, a little bit here, 3, a little bit here, 83, a little bit here, 3, a little bit here, 2, a little bit here, 3, and now 4 now. 5, a little bit here, 6, a little bit here. These are steers now. 387 now. 2, a little bit here, 90, a little bit here, 9, 90, a little bit here, 90, 90, dollar here, 1 dollar here, 1, and now 2 down, 2 here, 3 here, 94 dollar here, 4 dollar here, 5 dollar here, 95 dollar here, ding 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 there, 5 dollar here, $6, 397 dollar here, 7 dollar here, 8 dollar here, stay in front, boy, 9 dollar here, 9, 399, 9 dollar here, 9 dollar here, 8 dollar here, 9, 400 down, dollar here, dollar here, 1, and now 2 down, 2 dollar here, 3 dollar here, 2 dollar, 3 dollar here, 403 here, 3 dollar here, 2 dollar, and now 4 down, bone here, dollar here, bound dollar here, dollar here, 5, and now 5 dollar here, more 5 dollar here. Who's next on the I'm in 404 down 5, I'm in 405, high speeds in lead down 4 dollar here, dollar here, $6, I'm in 405 now 6 dollar here, bound dollar here, ding 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 there, dollar here, 6 dollar here, 6. You want to buy them 6? Yes or no? Sold them $405 on them. Next line.
25.76. Keaton and Dow's Cattle, Cameron, Texas. Change your head count. 150 head of weaned steer calves is what we're selling you. 650 pounders. April 20th through the 30th.
100% black-hatted, boys, coming right off the oats down there, boys. They've been weaned well over 60 days. You get them in April, they'll be ready to turn out now. And right off the green now. Down a little bit here, down a little bit here, 400 and 5, a little bit here, a little bit here, 5, 405 now. A little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, boom, a little bit here, a little bit here, a little bit here, 1 now, 1 up here, 2, 2, 2 here, 2, a little bit here, 402. And now 3 now, 3 here, boom, a little bit here, boom, a little bit here, dollar here, 6 dollar here, $7 here, $7 here, 8, 408 down, $9 here, $10 here, $11 here, $12 down, $13 here, come along here, 14, and now 14 down, $15 here, $16 down, $17 here, $18, $418 here, $19 here, $420 down, $20 here, $19 here, $20, and now 20 now, $19 down, $1 here, $21 here, $20 now, $1 here, $1, I'm at 420 now, $1 here, what are you gonna do down here now, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, 80 by 2, and 1 down here, gotta be 2 down, 2 here, $2 here, $3 here, $2 3, $422 down, $3 here, 2, $3 here, $3, $4 here, $24 here, 4, and now 4 down, $5 here, $5, 425 down, $5 here, $5 give me that 5, $5 here, $25, $6, and now 6, and $5 here, $400 and $26 here, $5 6, $127 here, $7 here, $6, $7 down, $7 here, $7, $426 here, $7 here. Anybody else? $26 here, $7, $426 here, $7 here, $6 here, $7. Sold $426 on them. Next lot.
25.77 SW Cattle Company in Groesbeck, Texas. Change your head count. 225 weaned steer calves. We're also changing the base weight to 675. These cattle are going to deliver there in early April to mid-April.
This will be the heart right out of 300, Ty. They're going to sort them out of 300 head, boys. Doggone, they're good. You look at them, boys. How you like them? Hey, down a little bit. Hey, think, Nate. Down a little bit here. Here we go. Down a little bit here. Look at there. Down. You bet. Little cattle just weighing 675. They're ready to turn out right here. You're going to get them right there in the middle of April. And again, boy, the heart right out of the deal. Here we go. Down a little bit here. Look at there. Down a little bit here. 400 down. One a little bit here. A little bit here. 1. I'm in $400 down. One a little bit here. A little bit here. One a little bit here. A little bit here. A deal now. One a little bit here. A little bit here. What are you gonna do down here? 1. I'm in $401 down. One over here. A little bit here. One a little bit here. A little bit down. 1 down. 2 down. 2 here. 2 dollar here. 3 and now 4 down. 4 over here. A little bit here. A little bit here. 6 dollar here. 7 dollar here. 7 dollar here. 7 and now D down. D up here. D dollar here. 9 down. 9 dollar here. 9 dollar here. 10 down. 10 up here. 10 dollar here. 11 now. 11 dollar here. 12 and down, 12 down, 12 down, here down, 13, 13, 13, 13, 14 down, here down, 15, 15, 15 down, here down, 16, 16 down, here down, 17, 417. Your turn now, 18, 19 down, 19 down, here now, 20, and now 20 down, 20 down, here down, 1 down, here down, 1 down, here down. Give me that 2 down, 2 here down, 2 down, here down, 2, $421 down, 2 down, here down, 2 down, here down, 21 down, here down, 2 down, 2 here down, 2 down, here down, 22, 3, and now 3 down, 3 here down, 3 down, here down, 22 down, here down, 3 down, here down, 2, now 3, 423. You want to be a half? I'm in 2 1/2, and here down, big string up now. I'm in 22 1/2, and here down, here down, 2 here down, here down, 3 now, 3 1/2, and here down, 3 1/2, 22 1/2 down here. You got to be 3 now, 3 here down, 2 down, 3, 23 down, here down, 2 1/2, 3 down, here 1/2 down, 4 here down, 4 down, here down, 4, 424 down, here down, 3 down, here down, 4 down, here down. Give it that 4, yes or no? I'm in 23 1/2 now, 4 to high speeds and lead. You're out on the back row. I'm in 23 1/2, 4 down, here down, yes or no? You ought to be 4 down, here down, 4. Yeah, hurry up. 23 1/2, 4 down, here down, sold them. 423 1/2. Next slide.
2578's a scratch. That'll take us to 2579A. We're headed to Clayton, New Mexico. Mescalero Cattle Growers, 160 weaned steer calves. They're weighing 650 pounds. Your stop's in place for the two-way slide February 20th through the 28th right here this week.
All right, Weedle, boys. Perez sired. Perez, by them good Perez Herefordvilles, they'll have a world of that heterosis to them. You want a baldy? Hey, take a look here. Either red baldy or black baldy. Look at me like, hey, down, little cattle just weighing 650 right off that Mescalero deal. You talk about something going to be just hard as beaver's teeth. There they are. And they'll be harder than a wood hauler's backside. And what I'm going to do here. And down, here, 400 down, $1 here, I'm in $400 down, $1 here, $2 now, $2 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2 3 here, $3 here, 4 3. I'm in 400 and 3 now, $3 here, $2 here, $3 here. You want a grazer? I'm $2 3, 403 now, $3 here, $3 here, $2 down, $3 here, $3 here, $2 3 now 4, and now 4 down, $1 here, $1 here, down, $1 here, $403 down, 4 now 5 now, $5 here, $4 here, got to be 5. I'm in 405 now 6. I'm buying $1 here, $6 here, about a bit of $6. I'm in 405 now, $6 here, $1 here, $6 here, there's a lot of value right here, gentlemen. $6, $7, 407 now. Hey, down, $1 here, $7 here, hey, 408 down, now 9 down, $9 here, $9 here, 9 down, $1 here, $9 here, $10, and now 10 down, $1 here, $9 here, $9 here, 10, 11 down, 11, 12 down, $12 here, $11 here, 12, and now 13 down, $14 here, $14 here, $13 here, $14 here, 15, $415 here, $15 here, $14 here, $15 down, 16, $416 here, $15 here, $16 here, $15 here, give me the 16 down, 15, 16, $416 down, $15, 17 down, $17 here, 17, $417 here, 16, 17, 18 down, $18 here, 18, $418 here, 19 here, 19, $19 here, $18 here, 19, $419 here, 19, $20 here, $12 here, $19 here, 20, and now 20 down, $20 here, 19, 20 down, $20 here, 19, $20, $420 here, 19, $20 here, yes or no, got to go down, 19 down, 20, want to buy them, yes or no? Sold them, 419 on the corner. Next one.
And the B-lot for the Mescaleros, 160 weaned heifers, weighing 640. Still the same delivery.
Here's the girls, boys, right here. Down a little bit here, down there. Perez, boys, Perez sire, and Weedle on the Red Angus part. And down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 380. Now one little bit here, down a little bit here, down 380. Now one little bit here, way back of them steers, boys, 81, 82. Down to a little bit here, down a little bit here, down here and $381 here and $2 here and $1 here and $2 here and $2 here and $1 here and $2 here and $1 here and $2 here and $2 here and $381 here and $2 here and $81, 82 down $2 here and $1 down 2, 3 and $82 and down 3 down 3 here and $3 here and 82, 83 and 4 down $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $3 here and $1 5 down 6 and $6 $386 here and $1 here and $6 here and $7 $387 now 7 7 down $2 down $8 $888 now $9 $9 $889 now $9 $9 $891 2 now $2 $3 and now 5 now $6 $6 $896 yes and no got to go on the $95 $96 and now 7 now $7 $8 $97 $98 $897 $98 now $9 now $9 $899 down $400 down $400 down $1 now $2 $100 down $2 down $2 yes no and now $2 now $3 now $3 $3 $403 down $3 $102 down $3 2 3 want to buy them yes or no down $2 down 3 sold them $402 on them. Next line.
That'll be the C lot. Ralph, change that head count to 48 weaned steer calves, 35 weaned heifer calves. Change the base weight to 625 on the heifers, keeping a weight stop on both, $20 back.
You bet, 656 and a quarter. They'll just be the cut on them. They didn't have the trucks for right there. Here we go. They'd be 100% Hereford, boys, and they're sided by them good Perez Hereford bulls, boys. That's cattle right here fit that CHB program right here. Something hard to find, too, now, boy. Down, 380. Down, 85. 380 down, 1 now, $1 $381 down, $70 down, $371 down, $373 now, $3 $4 $74 $6 and now $7 now $7 hey $378 now $8 now $9 $379 now $80 now $1 $380 now $1 $2 now $82 $3 4 5 $85 now give it a 5 $385 now 6 $6 $385 6 7 now $7 $387 you're at 6 $7 $6 $7 $8 now you gotta be 8 down $9 $9 90 to 1 $391 now $1 clicker you're out 91 92 $392 $93 down $3 $94 4 down 5 $395 down $95 $6 $396 down hurry along now $7 down to 8 now 9 and now 9 now $9 $8 $9 down $9 give it at 9 now $9 400 and now 4 down $400 down $1 I mean 400 and 1 now $1 $1 2 now $2 $1 2 402 now $3 $3 $403 now $3 now 4 down 404 and 4 and now 5 down $5 $5 $405 down $5 $6 down $6 daily got to be 6 $6 $405 now $6 why not $6 he said no now 7 and now $7 $6 $7 $8 I'm an $8 down $8 $7 click it a bit now 9 down $10 $10 I'm in 410 whole new deal $9 $10 $11 411 now $11 $10 $11 hurry long if you want to buy them I'm in $10 11 410 now $11 $11 12 down $12 12 and now $12 down $12 $13 $12 $13 $13 here and 13, 413, here and 12, here and 13, 14, now 14, here and 13, 14, 414, now 13, 15, now 15, here and 14, 15, now 15, here and 15, 415, here and 14, here, yes or no, gotta go, I'm 15, here, yes or no, I'm 15, now 16, and now 16, now 15, here, 16, 17, now 17, here, 17, 416, here, 17, 17, here, 17, here, 17, sold them, $416 off. Next line.
Let's go to 2580, the T-Heart Ranch. This will be Shane and Beth Temple, 142 wean steer calves, based at 665 with a weight stop in Wynnewood, Oklahoma. Mark them a 22-cent two-way slide. They're PI free. Your delivery is going to be March 1 through 15. Charlie Cummins.
I'm paid here, 410, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, Shane and Best good steers right there, 22. T-Heart, you know them, 4, and now 4, now 4, and 422, 3, 4, and now 4, all black, hold on the bill, 5, and now 5, 6 here, 7, 8, 9, here we go, get a bit 30, and now 1, 31, 2, and 31, 2, sold 431 on the click to bid. Next up,
2581, the Choctaw Ranches, 160 wean steer calves at 650 with a weight stop. This will be in Stringtown, Oklahoma, with a February delivery.
Here's the Choctaws, you know them. Here, I'm bid here to buy crown here. You talk about the goods. Look here, 430 and 430, 31. I got a man 410, 12 and a half, 15, 17 and a half, and 417, 15, 18, 19, 20, 20, and 420, they're a rig, gentlemen. 2, 3, 24, 25, about 6 here. 6, 7, 8, 7, 9, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 5, 435, 35, 6, 8, and 7 a bit 8, 9, 40, 1, bill. 41, and I have 41, 2, and 42, and 41 to 2, he knows them. I have 103 and 43 and 3, number 2, 103 and 3 and 4, and now 44, 45, 46, and tell him yes or no. $6 and 7, $47 bill, and 7, $7, so 446. Next on.
Let's go to that supplemental sheet, 2581.1, the Dietrich Cattle Company, 291 steer calves at 675 in Ames, Oklahoma, with a February-March delivery. Put them on that 90-cent right slide.
All northern right here, 675 pounds in the Dietrichs. Here we go, 400, and 400, and 2.5, 405, and 7, 10, 10, 11, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 2.5, 25 bill, 425, 25, 7 and a half, 130, 130, and 430, and 2 and 5, and 35, 35, 435 to the bill, 2, 3, and 32, and 3, 4, 34, and 4 to the bill. Now 4, and 34, and 3 bid 4 to buy on the floor, 4, I am 434, there's a difference, gentlemen. Look here, weighing 675 pounds, 4, I am 433. 334 down to 4 down to 4 to the bill 4 and 4 down to 4 and now 4 all through all done $4 4 to the bill now 5 and now 5 did you do it 3 you don't 3 4 and now 4 sold them 433 next up
2582A, this would be the Barnhart Cattle and Ranching Company LLC. Lower that head count to 68 wean steer calves. Raise that base weight to 750. Keep that weight stop there in West Stop.
You want them all? Keep going. You're good.
Oh, okay. February 25th through March 6th with a 20-cent slide, and they are going to be owner certified natural.
Eight here, eight fire. And now we say, three, and now four down five. Now you're looking four, bed five at a 5, 6 here, and now says base weight to 750, 600 down to 6 here, and now says 7 now 7 to the bill. Yes, 7 to bid, 7 to buy, $8 down to hey, and 368, 8. Here we go, $8 down to 88 now 9 I was looking for you, 9 and now 9 and now 70 minimum 1 and 71 here we go asking quick how much been down to the bill now 2 2 and 2 down 3 and 73 4 75 5 6 here 76 on 376 costing less than a 525 pounder 7 you can't put it on for that 7 now 8 burning some and 377 of it now 380 so 379 next one.
That'll be the B lot 73 weaned heifer calves at 670.
Yeah, 350 and I'm bid 357 to go. Hey, here to buy. Hey, and now and now 360 here we go. So 362 and now 2 3 and here we go. Higher year go 3 now 4 maybe not 5 bill. If 4 and 5 7 is 6 7 now 7 $67 bill minimum 7 and 367 7 uh-oh now 8 and now 9 70 not 70 and 9 here get it 70 71 what about 71 and 370 bid here to buy $1 down so 370. Thank you all. Next up
2583 the Moore Cattle Company 79 weaned heifer calves at 685 in Ardmore, Oklahoma. on with a March 30, 20 through 30.
I'm bid here.
23 through 30.
You betcha. More cattle. Mine's more money. Here. I'm 365. 6 here. 366. 600 and 366 52 3 54 6 here 56 7 8 9 60 1 I am 61 2 3 what about 3 4 I am now 5 and now 6 here 6 7 7 and now 8 burning some now 9 and now 9 get a bit 70 and now 70 1 and now 2 2 3 I am 72 $3 fair down $3 4 74 to the bill. I am now 500 375 676 on I am 376 he hang up on you boom I sold him 375 next up
2584. This would be the Foxhole Ranch in Rio Vista, Texas. A market a split load. 39 weaned steer calves, 30 weaned heifer calves, 700 on the steers, 645 on the heifers, giving you a good weight stop on both, and $15 back on your heifers with a late February, early March delivery.
380 on Charlotte, USA, right here 80 80 here there 360 the bill. I am 61 looking here I'm gonna try that the bill. Now 2 now 3 4 6 I am 366 7 $8 and now 9 70 1 2 3 3 the bill. Now 4 3 bid 4 to buy 3 bids 4 bids 5 now 75 76 6 7 78 9 and now 980 9 to buy 80 to bid 80 to go $81 $2 2 make it good 3 82 to there 3 where 3 and 4 5 85 to the bill 9 5 to buy 6 here 85 to bid 6 7 8 88 sure 88 I am 389 90 1 and 91 91 to the bill 2 I am 392 93 and 3 and 3 $3 bid 3 to buy 4 I am 394 down 95 what about 5 95 96 here and 96 on 6 7 8 9 to the bill. I am 399 9 out here 4 1 I am 401 2 I am 402 3 I am 402 403 4 I am 404 405 the bill. I am 405 6 I am 406 here now 7 7 now 8 I am 408 9 don't quit me now 9 10 410 410 do it 11 11 12 I am 412 12 to buy 12 to go 12 to buy 12 12, and now 12, sold for 11. Next up.
$25.85 the Hickory Creek Ranch, market a split load, 50 weaned steer calves and 21 weaned heifer calves. Those steers are at $725. Let's lower that base weight on your good heifers to $665. They're in $20 back in Warren, Texas with a mid-March delivery.
I'm paid here to buy 300 condition here, gentlemen. 70. I ain't now one. Under the bill. Not two. Not three. Now 3, 4, and 74, 5, 6 here, 7, 377 bill, 7, and 76, 7, all through, all done. Here we go. 77, 8, 8 here, 8 fire, now 9, 80, and 9 here, get a bit 80 fire. 80, and 79, 80, sold 379 on the click to bid. Next one.
Back to the Goodmore Ranches with 25.86, 80 weaned heifer calves at $515 with a weight stop. These are in Pawnee, Oklahoma, with a late February, early March delivery.
That'd be green grazing condition. Here we go there. 400, 60, 1, and 460, 400, 20, 25, 730, and 430, and 200, now 535, 700, 440, 205, 445, 750, and 50, and 450, now 55, now 760, and now 60, 60 to 50, now 5, bill. 5 here, 5 here, 2 now 5, 5 about 7 high, and now 7 high, 5 about 7 high, 70, 470, and 470, bill. Now 70, now 70, and 7 high, now about 70, and now 70, bill. Now 2 and a half, 2 and a half, now 5, and 75, 75, 2 and a half, been down here and 5, and 75, you think you'll need that? 75, it's 75, 75, so 472.50. Next on.
25.87A, Roger Higgins. Jill, do you know him? 88 weaned steer calves at 600 with a weight stop. These will be in Ralston, Oklahoma, with a late February delivery.
Here's the Higgins. 400, 10, 12, 410, 12 and a half, 12 and a half on them, 10, 12, 15, 15, get a bit 15, and 415, 17, 15, now 20, now 2 and a half, now 5, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, with 25, 30, 35, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 435, 7 and a half, 35, 7 and a half, 35 at 1, 7 and a half, 40, and now 40, 2 and a half, 5, 45, 7 and a half, 15, 50, get a bit 2, now 5, 55 at 1, 7 and a half, 55, 7 and a half, 60, 60, get a bit 2 and a half, and 460, get a bit 2 and a half, now 5, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 67 and a half, 70, 70, get a bit 2 and a half, and 72 and a half, get it, and 2 and a half, what about 5, and now 75, 75, what about 5, 2 and a half, and 5, and 475, so 472.50. Next up.
Charlie the Beat Lots, 46 weaned steer calves, 26 weaned heifer calves, 500 on those steers, 420 on your heifers, both carrying a weight stop. They are $25 back on your heifers, and we have updated your breed type, your weighing conditions, and your comments.
I'm paid here to buy 550, 505, 7 and a half, 10, 510, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 17, 20, 520, 25, now 7 and a half, 127 and a half, it'll be 9 minimum, 27 and a half, not a bill. If I 25, 7 and a half, 25, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 25 at a moment. We're wrong here, gentlemen. Just weighing fine, 7 and a half, 30, 30 bill. 30, and now 30, 30, sold 527.50. Next lot.
Back to Ponca City, Oklahoma we go with the Oxbow Cattle Company, 2588A, 76 wean steer calves and heifer calves, 650 on those good steers with a weight stop and a mid-March delivery.
Oxbow 400, 390, 2.5, the bill. 395, 7 half, 5 400, 2.5, 500, 7 half, 4, 5, 7 half, 7 half, 10 the bill. And 10, 12 and a half, 15, 100, 15, 17 half, 20, 420, 2 half, 25, 7 half, 30, 2 half. Now 5, 35, 35 the bill. 35, 7 half, 40, 40, and now 2 half, 5, 4, 5, 45 the bill. 45, now 7 half, 750, 7 half, and now 50, 50, and 7 half, 50, give 8, 7 half, 8, 48, minimum 8 to the bill. And for 48, sold them 447 and a half. Next on.
That will be the B lot, Charlie, as my computer screen changes. 76 wean steer calves at 650.
Same cattle, same deal. Just the heifer. Steers. They're going to be steers now. B lot is steers. Same kind, same cattle. You want them, same money. 440. 2.5 money. 45. 445. March, April. I'm on the money. 2.5, 500. 45. 2.5, now 5, now 7.5. And 40. Sorry, you're out. Internet, you're out. I'm on 7.5. 45 on 7.5. And now 50. Now 50. Now 50. Minimum 50. And now 50. 48. 7.5. 8. Not a bill. 448. 9. 8's here. Get a bit 9. I'm at a minimum 9. 15. And 15. Now 15. 50. And now 1. 450. And now 1. Sold them 450. Sydney's way. Next lot.
We're going to go to Kansas with Inman, Kansas with Denton Kane, 2589, 82 wean steer calves at 575 with a weight stop March 23 through April 10. Big Affrey.
500, 450, 255, 455, 7 high, 680, 295, 65, 7 high, 70, and 470, 70. Filmed them there one afternoon, gentlemen. They won't be carrying a whole lot of meat now. They'll just be ready to graze. 70. You can go two directions with them. I'm on 70. 70. 67. I have it at 70. And 70. Not 2.5. 250. 71 to the bill. And 1. 71. two, and 71 sold them 471. Next on.
Greg and Rhonda bring us lot number 2590A, 80 weaned heifer calves at 6:30 with a weight stop in Hillsboro, Kansas, with an April 1 through 20.
I ain't here. Get an option on the next lot now. Get an option on the next lot. We're going to PO that last draft. Hillsboro, heifers, with 400, two, and 402, and 402, get it two, and 402, and 4, and 5, 2, 5, 7 and a half, and 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and 10, 10, 12 and a half, 15, 15, and now 15, 17 half, 79, 20, 20, and now 2 and a half, now 5, 25, 25 to the bill. April delivery now, 25, 7 and a half, 30, money, 30, now 30. You get it, yes or no, gotta go, gotta be on 30, and 30, and 8, 9, 30, and 1, and 31, and 31, all through all done, 1, I'm bid, 430, and 1, 31, sold 430, next on.
And the B lot for Greg and Rhonda, 80 weaned heifers weighing 630.
Let's give him the option there on the internet. Get both. You want the A and the B both? I'd take them both. Somebody else getting the lead. Be like giving your ice cream cone to your sister in the back seat. You won't get it back. I'm here. Here.
The mothers won't eat or drink without the first lot.
Takes one. You said what? I show daddy. 400. 4, 10, 15, 10, 12 and a half. Now 15, 17 and a half. Where's that come from? 17, 20, and now 20. 20, 2 and a half. Now 5, 25. Now 7 and a half. 8, 9, 30, 30 and 430 and now 30 and 30 and now 30 and 9's here. Get a bit 30 and want a bit 30 and 30. I sold them 429 right down front on the phone. Next lot.
Let's go to 2590.1, and in case you're wondering where these are in your catalog, this was be under catalog from yesterday. Page number 28 is what we're selling you. So this is a supplemental lot for today, and they're supposed to be here today because they're weaned steer calves. They're from the Running W Cattle Company. Greg Weed, 66 weaned steer calves is what we're selling you. Base weight of 650 pounds. Your slide is 20. That is a change. Your slide is 20. You're getting a freight adjustment of $200 on them, and of course they're February 23rd through March the 8th. They are not natural, and they also are not DNA verified, but they have eligibility to be verified.
Weaned. 400. Long time wean condition to burn. 400 here. 400. 4 now 2.5. 4 5 7 and 7 7 10 12 and 12 15 15 17 half, 17, 15, 17 half, now 20, 20, down 2 and 5, 25, 25, 7 half, 27 half, now 30, now 30, 30, with 2 and 1/2, and 32, 50, 32, now 5, 35 to the bill, 435, 7 and a half, 35, now 7 and a half, 7 and a half, and now 7 and a half, Mike, 7 and a half, 40, and now 40. Did you say this? 40, 40, 2 and a half, 42 and a half, and 42 and a half, 42, 50, and 5, and 45, 45 to the bill, and now 7 and a half, 47, And now $6, $45 at a month, and $45 at a month, $6, now $7, $47 bill. Are you all right? And now $47, $47, it's $7, and I have $7. So $446. Next one.
2590.2, still on the supplement lot, running W cattle again, same as the last lot, guys. These would be on page number 53 from yesterday, but they're supposed to be today because they're weaned heifers. 48 of these weaned heifer calves, 650 pounders, still late February into early March, and just like the last announcements, change your slide to 20. They have not been DNA verified, but they can be. Same announcements as the last lot.
Check Wade, thank you. 380, 2.5, 250, and 380. Get a freight adjustment on them as well. 82.5, now 500, 85, 7.5, 750, 85 at 1.7.5, 385, 7.5, 385 at 1.7.5, 90, 2.5, 7.5, now 400, minimum 4, 400, 95, 97.5, get 5 down here, get a bit 7.5 on them, 95, 96, 6 out of bill, 395 at a bone 6, 95 at a bone 6, 395 at a bone 6, 7, 97 to the bill. It's 7 to go 7 to buy, man. You with me? 7, 96 7, know you're out. 7, and now 7, sold 396. Next lot.
2591A, the Fulmer Cattle Company, Syracuse, Kansas. 77 weaned steer calves. They're weighing 650 pounds. You see it in the catalog, 100% black, white-faced cattle right out of Kansas there, February 23rd through March the 6th.
Here's the Fulmers. 400. All black and black ballies here. Moving to tomorrow. 420. You want to move to tomorrow? 20. It'd just be me and you. 20. Get a bit 2.5. What's new? Now 5. 25. 425. 25 to the bill. Just weighing 650. I am 425. 25 to the bill. 425. 410. Bet 11. Check weighed yesterday. Now these be all the blacks and black ballies. 410. 12 and a half. 14. 12 and a half. 15. I am 415. 15. And 12 and a half. 15. 13. 12 at a month. 13. I am 413. 13. 12 and a half. 13. I am now 13. 12 and a half. 13. 14. 14. And now 14. 15. 16. I am 415. Get a bit 16. 17. 17 to the bill. 17. I am 470. Not 18. 18. 19. 19. And now 20. 20. 21. 21. 2. Now 3. I am 423. 2 bid 3. 3 to buy. 3. Yeah, 3. 5. 4. 24. 25. 5. 6 here. 7. I am 7. So 426. Next lot.
And the B lot, right off of Fulmer's outfit, 77 weaned heifer calves. Change your base weight to 560. They're just like the last set of them, guys. Just 560, a little lighter. Same delivery.
Here, take a look at it here. 400. 4. I am 400. 400 bill. Black and black white face here also. 400 bill. 370. 200. Now 5. 75 to the bill. 175. 375. 75. 77 and a half. 80. 295. 85 to the bill. 2.5. 7.5. 90. 90 bucks. 2.5. 390. 250. Get a bit 5. 5. 7.5. 7.5. And now 400. 2.5. 400. 250. Now 5. 5. $5 to the bill. 405 here, 5 here, what about a 5 hand to the bill? 405 7 hand, 6 on them, 7 half, 8 here, 9 7 9 10 10 to the bill, and now 11 12 13 13 and now 13 14 15 16 17 18 and 17 18 19 419 20 21 no sir 21 21 to the bill 420 21 all through all done not 2 don't do it not 3 23 24 Josh out fold to the bill and now 3 4 5 25 425 what about a 5 6 here no Josh 25 at a says 6 to the bill I'm gonna sold 425 next on.
Here's the C lot of the full mirrors. This will be a split load of Red Angus crosses, 40 weaned steer calves. Change your base weight on the steers to 630. 40 weaned heifer calves. Change that base weight as well to 615. Heifers are 20 cents back. Same delivery.
I'm here. These are the red and red crosses. No white face. They're going to be strictly reds. Oh, boy. Here. Here. Steers and heifers. I'm buying here. Heifers 20 back. Here we go. 5, 400. 5, 2.5. 400 bill. Now 2.5. 2.5. You bet we can give you 50,000 pounds. We'll add a few more head to it to make it 50,000 pounds if that's what you need. Now 5. 5 sold them 405. Next on.
Here is 25.92 New Weber cattle coming at you right now. These cattle coming out of Halstead, Kansas on a split load. 21 weaned steer calves weighing 665. 14 weaned heifer calves. Those girls are weighing 590. You're getting a $500 freight adjustment with this good set of really gentle cattle, February 23rd through the 28th. And here's Ralph waiting to sell them to you.
All right, thank you, Ty. Great job, Charlie, and boys, and a good set to intervene on right here. Weber cattle, boys, you know them. Here we go. Downtown here, what I'm going to do there. And 95% of them will be a black, and about 7 a black white face. Think about that. Here we go. Down here, what I'm going to do there. Down here, look at there. Down here, 400 down. Here, one. I'm in 400 and $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, give me that $1 here, $1 here, $1. I'm in 400 and $1 here, $1 here, $390 now, $1 here, $1 here, $80, $1 here, $1. I'm in 380 now, $1 here, $2 now, $3 here, $4, $5 here, $1 here, $6, and now $7 down, $8 here, $9 here, $9 here, $91 here, $2 here, $3, and $94 down, $5 here, $96 here, $97, $98 $8 here, $9 here, $400, and now $4 down, $1 here, $2, $3 down, $3, $4 here, $4 here, $5. I'm in 405 now, $6 here, $7 here, $7 here, $7 down, $8 here, $8 here, $9, $10, and now $10 now, $10 here, $9 here, give me that $11 now, $11 here, $11, $111 now, $12 here, $12, $12 here, $12 here, $11 here, $12 now, $13 now, $13, and $14 now, $15 here, $400 down, $15 here, $14, $15, $114 now, $15 here, $14 here, $15, $16, I'm in 415 now, $16, $17 here, $17 here, $16, $17, $417, $18 here, $18, $18 here, $17 here, $19, $119 now, $19 here, $13 here, $19, $119, $20 now, $20 here, $21 here, $2 here, $21 here, $2, and now $2 now, $2 here, $2 here, $21, $22 down, $2 here, $2, sold $421 on them. Next line.
$25.94 is a scratch. That's going to take us to $25.95 is where we're headed. Bar W Cattle, Mountain Grove, Missouri. 84 weaned steer calves. They're weighing 600. Your stop is in place March the 20th through April the 5th.
Hey, boy, down, a little bit here, and look at there. We're off to the great state of Missouri right here. You bet. All right, we're 2 lots ahead on your deal now, boys. We're on the 95 lot. We had one of them scratched and one we sold actually yesterday. They got miscatalogued. It was right in here, but we're on the 95 lot. Everybody tune in. Here we go. And we're in Mountain Grove, Missouri. And a little here to 600 smooth and their turnout kind. And a little here to 425. A little here to 5. I'm in 420 now. Fine. A little here to 30, here to 30, here to 30, here to 30, 35, 130 now. $1 here to $1 here to 2, 5, $7 here to 42, $5 here to $5 here to 750, and now two here to $52 here to $5 here to 55. I'm in 452 now. $5 here to $2 $5 here to what about the $5 here to 155 now. $2.57 now. $7 here to $7 here to 60, and now $16 here to 400 and $16 here to J and $2 here to $5 here to 25. And now $5 now. $5 here to $5 here to $2 $5 here to $5 here to 5. 162 $3 now. $3 here to $2 $3 here to $2 here to 3. And now $3 now. $3 here to $3 here to 4 5 $4 here to $4 here to 4. 163 now. $4 here to $3 $4 down. $5 here to $4 here to 5. And now $5 now. $5 here to 400 and $65 here to $4 5. 165 now. $6 here to $5 here to $6. And now 6. I am $5 here to $6 here to anybody else. I am $5 here to $6. 165 now. $6 here to $5 here to 6. Sold them $465 on them. Next on.
$25.96 Pittman Farm, Success, Missouri. This is 82 weaned steer calves. Weighing 620. Stops in place on these as well. Longtime customer, 25 years and some more for here with Superior. These cattle February 23rd through the 27th.
Hey, down a little bit here. Now here we go. Down another set, a little turnout grazing steer cattle right here. Down a little bit here and take like here. Down a little bit here to 420. Now find a little bit here to 5. I'm in 420 now. Find a little bit here to about a little bit here to 20. Find a little bit here to get in the lead right here. I'm in 420 now. Find a little bit here to try it 1 now. $1 here to 21. $1 here to $1 here to 1. $1 here to sort out how many? 125 head that they're going to work with and sort out of, boys. You're going to like the results of this deal right here. 420, 21. I'm in 420 now. $1 here and $2 here and $2 here and $3 here and $3 here and $22 here and $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 and $3 here and $3 here and $2 here and $3. 122 now. $3 here and $5 here and $6 here and $5 $7 here and $7. 127 here and $7 here and $8 here and $8 and now now $13 here to 430 now. $13 here to 9 to the bit of 1 now 1 and now 2 now. 2 here and $2 here to $1 here and $2 here to 432. I'm in 433 now. $3 here and $4 here and $3 here to $4 here and $4 here to 5 and now 5 now. $5 here and give me the 6. I'm 5 6 7 now. 7 and $8 here to 9 and now 9 $41 here to $1 here to give me the 2 now. $2 here to $1 here and 2 3 and now 3 now. 3 here and 3 $4 here and $3 bit and $4 here to 44 $5 here to 5. I'm in 44 now. $5 here to what about that 5 $5 here to $6 here and 5 now $6. I'm in 445 now. $6 here to $7 here to $7 $8 here to $8 $8 here to $8 here to 8 and now $2 I'm $79 here to $9 here to 49 here to 9. Click here out and now 9 now. $15 here to $9 here to here to 450 and now 1 now. $1 here to $1 here to 50 $1 here to $1 bit and $1 here to $1 here to $15 here to $1 here to 2 and now 2 now. 2 here to $2 here to take it $2 here to $3 here to $2 bit and $3 here to $2 bit and 3 4 and now $4 here to $4 here to $3 bit and $4 here to $4 here to $3 bit and $4 here to 4. I'm at 453 now. $4 here to 53 $54 here to 4. Sold them $453 on them. Next on.
$25.97 Weston Walker, Houston, Missouri. 80 weaned heifer calves. Change the base weight to 640. That's because they just check weighed them here recently. So changing that base weight to 640. They'll get delivered March 23rd through the 27th.
Little heifers right here. Down, look there. Down, look here. Look there. Down, here. 350. Now one, here. One, here. Two. 352 now. Pound, here. Seven, here. 16, here. 16, here. Pound, here. 65, here. 7, here. 70. 370 now. 70, here. $2 down. Pound, here. 7, here. 77, here. 80, 82, 85, here. 7, 87, here. Give it a 7, 9, here. 93, 93, 90, here. 7, here. 90, 90, 390 down. 90, here. Give it a 90 down. 91, here. 95, 96, 97, here. 8, $98 down. 10, here. 7, here. $98 down. 7, here. 98, 397, here. 98, here. Just like a steel trap. 98, 397 down. 10, here. 7, here. 8, down. 8, here. 8, sold 397 and a half. Next one.
Here's the B-lot for Weston. 73 weaned heifer calves weighing 710. Just a little bigger girls right here. Stops in place March 23rd to the 27th. Same story.
Down here and be the top end right out of the deal, right off Weston's. Good deal here, boy. Down here and look at the diamond here and 350. Now one here, one 350 now. One here and one two now two here and two here and bit one here and two three here and two bit and three 353 here and three 4 4 5 here and bit and four here and 5 355 now. Here and four here and down 6 here and 5 6 and down 7 down 7 here and 57 here and 6 here and 7 here and 8 here and 8 358 here and 8 here and 9 down 9 here and 10 here and 9 what about the 9 359 60 and 1 here and 6 here and 1 2 and down 2 now 2 here and 2 here and ticketing no here and 2 here and 1 bit 2 here and 2 here and 1 here and 2 361 here and 2 here and 2 sold 361. Next lot.
25.98 will be the next lot. Brian Guffey, West Plains, Missouri. 164 weaned steer calves weighing 610. Two-way slide come with these cattle March 25th through April 10th.
Hey, going to West Plains. And here and look there down the home place of Porter Wagner. And here and look at their trivia there for you, Travis. And here and bottom of the here. And here to 430. Now one here and 1 here to 1. And now 2 down 3 here and 3 here and bone here and bound here and 6 here and 7 here and 8 here and 9 here to boy I like about now 40 here to 40 300 45 here and 1 here and 2 442 here and 2 here and 3 444 down pound here and pound 6 7 now 7 here and 7 448 here and 9 here and 50 down 1 here and 2 3 here and 2 and 3 and down 3 now 3 here and 3 here and bone here and bound here and bone here and 5 456 and 7 8 here and 8 here and 9 here and what about the 9 here and 9 and now 60 and 16 here and 1 here and chicken here and bone here and 1 bit down bone now 2 and now 3 now 3 here and 463 here and 4 and now 5 down pound here and bone here and bound here and 66 here and bound here and $6 and now 7 down 7 here and 7 here and 7 and 8 here and 8 here and 8 9 and now 9 now 69 here and 7 here and 470 now 1 here to 2 and 2 new leader down 3 here and 2 bit and 3 here and 3 here and 4 and now 5 down pound here and 4 here and bound here and 6 here and 70 pound here and $6 and now 6 and 477 here to 8 here and 8 here and 7 down 8 477 here and 8 9 now 9 here and he come to buy $8 and 9 479 9 here and 8 here and 9 sold $478 on next lot.
25.99A and Atterbury Farms in Roby, Missouri. Change your head count 77 weaned steer calves is what we're selling you. They weigh 650 pounds. Stops in place on these cattle as well. Right here knocking on the door February 23rd through the 27th.
Oh, you bet. Atterbury. We sell a lot of them for them, boys, and they always have a good one right here. Here we go. Downtown, downtown, 430. Now, 100% black. Now, another colored cattle go. That right? Downtown. All right. You bet. That's right. Now, guys, you're going to get them all black. And now, down, 430. Bone, 130. Now, 30. Bone, what are you going to do down here? Bone, 430 down, bone, get in front, boys, right here. I'm at 430 down, bone, who's first on them, man? Bone, 430, 20 now, bone, 10, 11 now, 11, 12, and down, 12 down, 12, 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 down, 18, stay in front, boys, 19, 20, 20, bone, 2, 2, 2, and 422, down, 3, here, 3, here, 4, 5, and down, 5, down, 5, here, give me that 5, 5, here, $6 down, 5, here, $6, that's hey, down, here, 428, 9, here, what about 30 down, 30, here, 30, 430 down, 30, 1, here, 432 down, 2, here, 2, 3, here, 2, 5, and down, 5 down, 5, here, 4, I got you 4 down, 5, and 5 down, $5 here and $6 here and $36 here and $5 here and $6, and now 7 down, $7 here and $7 here and $6 here and $7 here and $7, $136 here and $7 here and $6 here and now $8 here and $7 here and $8, $138 here and $8 here and $8 here and $9 here and $9 here and $9, 8 down, 9, 9 down, $14 here and $1 here and $40 down, $14 here and $39 here and $40, and now 40 down, $1 here and $41 here and $1 here and $1 here and $2 here and $2, and now 2 here and $2 here and $2 here and $3 here and $2 here and $3, $143 here and $2 here and anybody else, $42.43, $142 here and $4 here and $3, $4 here and $444 down, $4 here and $4, and now 5 down, $5 here and $4 here and $5 here and $400 and $45, $144 here and $5 here and $6 here and $5 here and $6, and now 7 down, $7 here and $6 down, $7 here and give me the 7, $7 here and 7, $447 down, $8 here and $8 here and $8 here and $7 here and $8, $148 here and $7 here and anybody else, $7 here down, 9, and down, 9 down, $9 here and 8, now $9 here and $15 here and 50, $115 here and $49 here and $9 here and 50, and now $15 here and $49 here and 50. Sold them $449 on them. Next lot.
And the B lot for the Atterburys will sell the heifers now. 85 of these weaned heifer calves. They weigh 600.
Here's the cowgirls right here. Down, here, down. Look at the hind leg on them girls there. And down, here, and look at here, and down, here, and 4, 5, down, here, and 400. I'm 400 down, 400 here. Give me that 4 down, 400 here, and 380 down, 1, 882 down, 5 here, and 7 here, and 4 $9 here and $2 here and 90 92 here and $2 here and 2, $92 here and 95 $97 here and $7 here and $97 here and down bone here and $1 here and $2. I'm in 400 and $2 here and $2 here and give it that $2 here and $2 here and $5 here and 5, and now 5 I'm 400 and $7 here and $7 here and $5 and $7 here and 7 now 10, and now 10 now $10 here and $7 here and 10, 12 down, $12 here and $12 here and 12, $112 down, $12 here and $10, $12 down, $10 here and $12 here and 15, and now 15 down, $15 here and $12 here and 15, $15 here and $12 here and 15, $115 here and $12 here and $15 here and anybody want to be $15 here and $12 down, 17, and now 17 down, $17 here and you want to be 16 down, 17, 18, $18 here and $13 here and $17 here and 18, $18 here and 18, $118 here and $17 here and you're 17 here down, $18, $118 down, $18 here and 18, sold $417. Next line.
2600A. We've got a few drags in a row here for the Smith Valley Farms out of Houston, Missouri. Change your head count 80 weaned steer calves. Change the base weight to 635. Your stop is in place right here for these cattle delivering next week.
Oh, here they come, boys, and they're good too. And down here, look at the stretch on these boogers. And down here, down here, look at there, 420. Now, fine, here, now, 420 now. Fine, here, 20. Fine, here, 25. 420, 425, 30. 430 now. 30, 25. What about the 30? Deals on now, boy. 425 now. 7, here, 7. 427 now, 30, here, 32, here, 2, 5, here, 2, here, 7, and now 7 now, 40, here, 40 now, 40, here, what about the 40, here, 40, 437 now, 42, here, 2, here, 2, 442, here, 5, here, 2, here, 5, 442, here, 2, 442 here now. Anybody else? I'm $42.57 now. $7 here 45 now. $7 here now. What about 6? I'm buying here 6, 7 down 8 and 9 now. $9 here and $9 here 9. Give me that 9. $9 here and $9 here 9. I'm 449 now. $9 here 9.50 now. $15 here 9 here 50. $415 here and $49 here. Anybody else? I'm $49 here and 50. Sold them $449 on them. Next lot.
Stay with the Smith Valley's B lot 68. Change the head count 68. Weaned steer calves. Bigger set of them right here. Changing the base weight for as well. 745 is what they weigh.
Hey, down here. Look at there. That's a base weight change now. 68 of them now. We're at 745. Boy, like a little yearling right here. And down here now. Boy, they good boogers too. Look at there. And down here. Look at there. Down here. Look at there. Down look at there. 360 now. $1 here. $1 here. What? 360 now. $1 here. $1 here. Chicken. $1 here. $1 here. $1 here. 60 60. $1 here. $1 here. What? $360 down. $1 here. $1 here. $1 here. $1 here. $1 here. $1 here. What? $362 here. 2. Damage 1 down here. Got to be 2 now. $2 here. 3. And now 3 now. $3 here. $2 here. 3 and 3 here. $3 here. $2 3 4. And now 4 down. 4 $5 here. $300 and $65 here. $4 here. 5 now. Say $366 down. $5 here. $6 here. What are you gonna do? Down. $7 here. $367 now. $7 here. $6. $7. $8 down. $9 here. 9. $370 now. $7 here. $9 here. $7 here. $370 now. $7 here. 1. $371 now. $1 here. $1 here. $2 here. $3 here. $4 here. $374 down. $1 here. $5 here. $6 here. $6 and down 7 now. $7 here. $8 here. $9 here. 9 and down 80 down. $8 here. $380 now. $1 here. $2 here. $1 3 now. 4 and now 4 down. $1 here. $3 $5 here. $6 here. $85 here. $6 $386 down. $5 here. $6 here. $1 here. $6 yes and no. And now 7 now. $7 here. $86 $87 now. $7 here. $8 $388 down. $8 here. $7 here. $8 here. And 9 now. $9 here. $88 $89 here. $389 now. $9 here. $9 down. $9 here. $9 here. $388 here. $9 here. $9 sold $388 on the next lot.
C lot for Smith Valley. This will be 70 of their girls. Change the head count 70 weaned heifer calves. We're changing the base weight as well, Ralph. 730 pounders is what the girls weigh.
730 on the girls. Down here. Look at the hip on now. Down here. What am I going to do here? Down here. Look at the down here. Down here. 350. Now $1 here. $1 here. What? 350 now. $1 here. $1 here. $1 here. $1 here. What? 350. $1 here. Who's first on it? 350 now. $1 here. That's way back of them steers now, boys, on the heifer right off the same program right here. 351. You want to buy them? 351 now. $1 here. $1 here. Well, 41. 342 now. $2 here. $3 here. $3 here. $4 here. $5 here. $6 here. $10 here. $347 here. $8 here. $9 here. $9 8 now. $9 here. $9 and now $15 here. $15 here. $15 here. What am I going to do? Got to be 50 and now $15 here. $350 now. $15 on now. $1 here. 2 and now $2 now. $2 here. $2 and now 4 down, 354 5, and now 5 down, $54, $55 down, her long, $355 sold, $354. Next one.
Let's go to line number 2601, the GM Livestock 70 wean steer calves and heifer calves, based at 700. These are back in Missouri with a delivery of March 16 through 20. Charlie Cummins.
I'm paid here to buy 390, 370, 70, 2.5, now 500, 75, 76, 7, 78, 79, and 79, 80, 85, 85 the bill, 85, 85, all black, 83, 203, 383, 4, 85 the bill, we're on side of 400 here, gentlemen. Black hided, 85 of the month, 86, 7, 87 the bill, 87 to go 7 to buy me, 88, 93, 93, and 93, 94, 4 to the bill. I am 395, 6 here, 6, 7, 8, 98 to the bill. I am 398, burning some 4. I am 402, 1, get a bit 2, get a bit 2, get a bit 2 to the bill, get a bit 3, 3. I am 403 and 4, 5, get a bit 5 to 5, 405, 6 here, 7, 8, 10, 11, 12, 13, 13, 13, 12 at a bomb, 13, 13, 14, 14 at a bill, 14, and now 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 18 at a bill, 18, 18, 18, 17, 18, 18, 18, 19, 19, 19, 419, 18, get a bit 19, 20, and 19, get a bit 20, 20, and 21, and 2, and now 2, 22, 23, and 3, and 22, 23, and 3, 33, and 3, the bill. 2, 3, and 23, and are you done? And 3, and 23, and 3. Now 3. Now 3, I'm going to be 2.5. Now 3, what about a 3? Now half, 3.5, 350, and 3.5, sold them for 23. Next on
2606, McNew Farms. This will be 70 wean steer calves. Change that base weight to 700 with a weight stop. Success, Missouri, February delivery.
I'm bid here to buy man. Here. I'm buying 400. 6 here, and now 7, 9, 8, 9, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 12 at a 13, and 412 at a 13, 14, 14, 15, 15, and 415, 15 to the bill, 16, 16, and 416, 15, get a bit 16, 16, so 415. Next up.
The Nutcolettis of Larry and Mike bring us 2603, 100 wean steer calves at 485 with a weight stop in Rapid City, Iowa. 100% black white face with a mid-March delivery.
Yeah,
City Rapids, Iowa.
500, 80, 85, 585, long time wean, 85, I need one, 85, mine just canceled, 85, 80 bid, 85, 430, 2.5, 530, 540, 545, 550, 55 at the bomb, 2.5, 5, 55, 7 high, 60, 2.5, just weighing 485 pounds, gentlemen, 60, get it at 250, high, 562, now 5, now 6, now 7, 6, 7, 566, and now 7, 7, 7 to the bill, 567, 7 to go, 7 to buy, you want front end, little good black-hearted calves, 7, 8, and now 8, the bill, 7 to bid, 8 here, hey, so 567, next up.
Let's go to the Watt Brothers 2604 and be a mixed load of 105 steer calves and heifer calves. The steers are at $535, heifers at $500, selling $30 back. They are in Kansas with an April delivery, and they are Weedle Red Angus sire.
400, 70, 70, 72 and a half, now 5, 475, 77 and a half, 480, 2 and a half, 45, 5 at about 7 and a half, 90, 2 and a half, 5, 95 to the bill, 495, 7 and a half, 95 at about 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 7 and a half, 500, 502 and a half, 505, 505, here's a better set right here, 7 high, 7 high, 507 high, 505 at a bid, 7 half on them, 7 high, and 507 high, 507 high, sold them, 505 on the click to bid, 505 on the click to bid.
2605 Adam and M Ziegler, 80 steer calves at $575 with a weight stop. These are in Kansas as well with a late April, early May delivery. Put them on a two-way slide.
Bid here to buy, down here, you say, well, 340, 540, 540, 440, 2.5, 440, get a bit 250, 2.5, 440, get a bit 250, 5, 445, 7 high, 50, and now 2.5, now 5, 55, 455, 7 high, 57 high, 7 high, 60, 2.9, now 5, 65, 7 high, 7 high, 7 high, 465, 7 high, 70, 2.9, 5, I'm in control, and now 77, 80, and now 80, I'm lost, how's that, 80, 2.5, now 5, now 7, 85 at about 7, 7, 85 at about 7, I put you in at 5, 7, 87, 7, so 485, next up.
You like those? Hang in for these. 2606, the Zieglers again. This would be the Tracy and Annette. There'll be 40 steer calves at $590 with a weight stop. Update your delivery. It is now April 15 through 30, giving you a $300 freight adjustment.
Be the best of the best right here now. They buy front end, 500, 500, 400, 30, 5, 35 to the bill. 435, 35, 40, 5, 50, 5, 55, 455, 60, 5 to the bill. 465, 2.5 then, 2.5, 7 high, and 67 high, 7 high, 7 high, 70, 2.5, 72.50, and 72 high, 75, 5 to the bill. 5, 475, 75 to the bill. So 472.50. Next up.
And that does conclude today's feeder, weaned, and calf sale. As we move into our bred portion, we're going to start today's offer with lot number 2607. These will be from the Triple Heart Ranch. There are 50 bred heifers weighing 950 in Gwinnett, Oklahoma. Your breed type is going to be as follows. They're Angus base, 100% black or black white face. These heifers have influence of 44 farms, Gardner, Ari Brown, and Express Genetics inside of them. Then they put behind them those low birth weight Gardner Angus bulls, sired by the great Hometown, Home Free, Transcend, Gridmaker, Freedom, and Quantum Leap. They are going to start calving approximately 9/16 of 2026 for 21 days, Charlie. How about that? February delivery.
Little fall calvers here. I'm bid 4,400. 4,400. 4,400. 34. Now 535. 550. And 35 and a half. Now 600. 6 and a half. 36 and a half. 36 and 50. 7. 37. 7. 3,700. 7 to go. 7 to buy. 6 and a half. 7. 7 and a half. And 37 and a half. 7 and a half. What about half a day? And now 8. 37 and a half. 8. 8 and a half. Now 9. 9 to the bill. 3,900. 9 to buy. 9 go. 9 get a bit 9. 875. Yeah. Now 9. Now 9. Quarter. 9 quarter. 39 here. 9 quarter. And 39 9 quarter. Quarter. Sold 3,900. 3,900.
Let's go to 2608 at the T Hart Ranch again. 50 bred heifers at $950. Now these are going to be Angus heifers. The genetics inside them are going to be Baldridge Angus, Schaff Angus Valley in the Olean Brothers genetics. So really good carcass characteristics there. Bred to low birth weight Gardner bulls. Again, the same bulls as the previous lot. Hometown, Home Free, Transcend, Gridmaker, Freedom, Quantum Leap. Really good bulls genetics there. They're going to start calving approximately August 27th for 60 days. 100% black or black white face.
Yep, here, and Triple Heart Ranch. Here we go, down here and 30, and 4,000. Yep, 4, 4,000, 34, down half. Yeah, 34, 50, now 535, half, 600, half, 7, 37, 7 to go, 7, 7, now half, 7, half, and 37, half, again, not 80, 800, come on, 8, half, 8 and a half, now 75, 3900, 3,900, 3,900, 9 by 9 quarter, quarter, and 39 and a quarter, half, get a bit half, half. Now 75, 75, and 3975, 4,000, 4, and now 4,000, 4,004, 4,000, 4. So 39.75. Next one.
Let's go with lot number 2609, the SD feeders. 45 bred heifers at $950 in Syracuse, Kansas. Your breed time is going to be as follows: Angus cross, Charolais cross, Red Angus cross, Hereford and Hereford cross. They say they were AI'd and then cleaned up with a registered Angus bulls with a late February, early March delivery and a $250 freight adjustment.
All raised and weaned a calf. All 3-year-olds coming with their second calf here at 4,800. Oh, sorry, wrong note. I read the wrong note. These will be bred heifers here. These will be SD. Here's going to be the red heifers. 4,004, and now 4,004 and 4 down 4,000. Tell me, here in 34.5, 3,500 4 bid 500 3,500 5 at a time. 3,500 3,500 5 at a time. 3,500 4 and a half. Now 500 35 5 at a bid 5 and a half. 35.50. Here we go. Better kind. Look at the film, gentlemen. 35 5 and a half. 35 5.50. 5 and a half on them. 35 5 and a half. What about a half? 35 at a bid 9 at a half. 35 5.50. Have it down 600. 35 and a half. Now 600. Here 600. And now 600. 3,600. Have a minimum of 600. 5 and a half. Down 6. Sold 35.50. Next lot.
Here's the Hartner, Kansas we go. With line number 2610. These will be Seth Dovin's cattle. There are 25 bred cows at 1200. The breed type is as follows: Angus and Angus cross, 100% black white face. There are 4 black white faces on them. These cows were 2/3 of them were purchased out of the Crawford Livestock Auctions replacement female sale in Crawford, Nebraska. A third of them are going to be home raised, and then they put behind them those good Brooks Chalky Butte bulls that are Sitch influenced genetics. They're preg checked on 11/21 by a licensed veterinarian and have been certified to start calving approximately April 1 for 60 days. Charlie, these are the ones that are coming 3-year-olds and have all raised a calf.
Yeah, 3-year-olds raised a calf. Here we go there. 3-year-olds. I here. April calvers here. 4,004 and now 4,000. 4,000. Yes, sir. They've all had a calf and raised one. All of them had a calf and raised one. 4 hit 35, 3,600, 6 and 7, 6 and 7, 8, 3,800, 9, hit 39, did you give 9? Now 4, 39, now 4, now 4,000, 4,000, now half, now 1, now 1 half, now 2, 42, 2, 4,200, 1 half at a bit, now 200, can you open that please? 2, and now 2, now 2 and a half, and 42.50. What about half? Now 3, 4,300. All 3-year-olds now 4,300, and 4,375, 3 and half, 4 and half, 44 and a half. What about half? 44 and a half. What about half? You'll be hard pressed to go find one anywhere. 44.50. Yeah. And a half. 44 and a half. 44 and a quarter and a half. 44 and a quarter. 44 and a half. 44 and a half. Are you through? Do you like it? Are you done? Sold 44 and a quarter. Next up.
2611 is the Cox Peaks Ranch. 40 bred cows at $12.50 in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Your breed type is as follows. They are Angus cross, 100% black white face. These cows are bred to Jorgensen Angus bulls. They were ultrasounded on February 15th and to start calving March 15th for 60 days. They are 6 and 7-year-olds. Updating your catalog, it is a 60-day calving window. February 21 through 25 is your delivery. Jorgensen bulls is what they're bred to.
Oh, I'm bid here to find March 15th, 60 days. 3,000. Peel the last draft. 3,030. 3,001. 100. Peel the last draft. Horatio. 31. 2. 3. 33. 3. 4. 34. 4 and 3,400 5 35 3,500 5 what about 5 35 3,600 and 35 at a bound says 6 7 7 and 3,700 7 not 8 800 and 3,800 I thought you did this and now 8 37 and a half and 37 and half 37 and a half and 37 and 7 and 37 been about 7 and a half 37 and 7 and a half sold them 3,700.
She said, hold on a second. 2612. This will be the Cox Peaks Ranch. 40 bred cows at $12.50 in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Angus cross, 100% black white face. Again, bred of those really good Jorgensen Angus bulls. They've ultrasounded them. They're going to start calving on 3/15 for 60 days. These are 6 to 10-year-olds, broken or smooth mouth.
I'm bid here to buy 3,031, 331, 31, get a bid 2, and 3,200, get a bid 2, Sydney, all right, 2, and now 2, 3,200, now 2, and 3,200, 25,600, 5 of the months, 25, 6 to 10-year-olds, 25 and a money, 6, 7, 27, 9, 8, 9, 9, 29, 29, 3,000, 9, get a bid 3, get a bid 3, 3, and 29, I'm about 3, 3, 3, 3,000, 3 to go, 3 to buy, 9, have it a bid 3, 3,000, half, 3, 9, half, and now 3, 3,000, 3,050, have it been out of half, and 3,050, what about a hammock, 3,050, 3,050, now 1, now 31. 31, 1, 3,100, 1 to buy, 31, 1, here we go. 3,100, sold them 3,050 on the click to bid. Next lot.
And we are going to scratch lot number 2613, so that concludes today's offering. We would like to remind you that our next lots will be sold on March 4th. That is a Wednesday at 3 p.m. for our Holstein sale. The next Thursday sale will be on March 5th. The consignment deadline to consign in that is Monday, February 23rd. On behalf of Ty McCleary, Ted Odell, and myself, it's been a pleasure announcing your cattle. Here's Charlie Cummins with the close.
Thank you so much, Troy. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you every one of you so kindly for each and every one of your consignments today. Just a tremendous offering the last 2 days here at our Great Plains Special. We appreciate everybody that come out to be ringside with us. We want to say a special thank you to our consigners throughout the last 2 days. Just tremendous cattle and a great market. We're happy to be able to bring the markets together and the buyers and sellers together here at Superior Livestock. We do want to remind you there is a $40 a head part payment that's due in full. We ask you buyers to make that the next business day. We'll be calling you with the receipts in which you did purchase. You can do that with a FedEx UPS overnight or with what we love so well in the wire transfer. Well, ladies and gentlemen, as Troy mentioned, be sure to join us back here in Hudson Oaks in 2 weeks, and we're going to get kicked off again. Looking forward to a great sale, and the 1st of March is coming right around the corner. We do want to say that our good friend and one of our guys that continually supports us and our industry partner, Colt Tritt, with 4M Insurance, has donated a large sum of hay, 4,000 bales of hay to be delivered to Kansas and Oklahoma. If you know of trucks that can pick this hay up in Stephenville and get it moved to these fire victims throughout, if you know anybody that's got a truck that could help with the movement of that, give any one of us a call here at Superior Livestock, or reach out to the KLA or the Oklahoma Cattlemen's Association. Ladies and gentlemen, God bless. Have a great rest of your weekend, and we'll see you down the road.